Okay, I think we're ready. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for rocking in for the first affiliate stream. Woo! Greetings, fellow humans. Hi, hi, hi. Let me actually come say hello. Hello. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Am I too loud? Speech, speech, speech. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Why did I tell you guys I made affiliate? I should have kept my app shut. I am yelling. Hi Pyro, hi Cat, hey Slurp, hey JD, hey Magpies, hey everybody. We would have seen it when coming to this stream. I maybe could have kept it a secret a little longer. Oh wait, hold on. Did the music die or did my headphones die? The music appears to still be going. Okay. My headphones decided I don't get to hear the music. You have a bright purple subscribe button. I would know instantly. I could feel that you had good news for us this morning. Oh my gosh, yay. Yeah, this is oh, it's been awesome, guys. Like this, everybody has been so supportive, and folks have been just coming out in droves to lurk and to support and to help get my last stat up that I needed, which was the average viewer stat. And then of course there's been a ton of new followers and awesome folks, and a lot of it was from the Doomfruit art community, getting me connected with folks, and everybody from that community has been like just super rad. Oh, JD, thank you for the Prime subscription. God damn it. All right, thank you for at least using your Prime on me. Stop throwing me money. Okay, good to know that alert isn't working either. Of course, we're gonna have all kinds of new bumps and bruises to sort out along the way. Slurp, do we have a Prime? Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah, it's super exciting. I'm really pumped. Like, this happened sooner than I was thinking it would. I don't know. It's just everybody's been really awesome. So you will find one. Please don't feel obligated to subscribe. You don't need to subscribe. You guys are already awesome and supportive as is. I may need to reactivate the bots. Okay. Yeah, I think my bots might... None are showing in the chat list. Okay. Yeah, that's probably it, because I had to do two-factor authentication to sign up for the affiliate stuff, so probably the bots are... Oh, JD. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. They're coming up in chat, but not on screen. You've gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Slurp, Pyro, Zuru, and Magpies in Zammy Y. Because I can't fuck you. Everybody give JD lots of love. Let me see some emotes in chat. Wow, now I feel like a real streamer. Thank you. It's Amy with the Z sound at the start. Zamy. Okay, cool. Perfect. Don't do it, I'll fight you. Not Sammy with the Z sound. Okay, Zamy. Alright, I will remember. Thank you, JD. You are an absolute sweetie pie. And you're a jerk, but you know, you knew that already. That's my spawn. Zamy is the pyro spawn. Beautiful. Oh, look at all of those sub badges in chat. That's so cool. That's so exciting. Look at all those purple stars. Okay. All right, you guys, give me 1 sec to try and figure out how to get the bots to bot again. Whoa, that's very rad. Welcome in. Methylene dioxyamphetamine? Whoa, holy shit, affiliate. Yeah, we just made affiliate. Last night I did the application. And this is our very first affiliate stream. Sub badges, yep, it's on the list. BRB, we'll spend more soon. Fight me and I'll double it. God damn it, JD. God damn it. I know. It's not like I can stop you. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me troubleshoot bots for one second. I don't know if I am technically savvy enough to sort this, but I'm gonna give it a go. User management. Oh wait, can I need to add Pyro as my bot manager on Steam Elements as well, because I don't know how to do any of this stuff. Settings. It says Stream Elements is currently active. You're built different. I respect you. Literally, though, he's extremely built different. Bonk the bots to make them work. Oh my gosh. Everything breaks because why not? Okay, hold on. Let me close down all my extra windows. And Twitch also has bots that I have active in chat, I think. Oh, they're very entertaining. If it's anything like Whack-A-Mole, I don't want to bonk some bots. I know that. Well, they were already bonked at that point. Because they're not working, so I guess they're pre-bonked. I want to bonk. Huh. Alright, this is very good. This is exciting. This is what the people came here to see. Rogue fumbling with a broken stream. Okay. Where even are my bot? Where are bot? Swear louder, I can't hear it. Bonk those tin heads. Thank you guys for bonk the clankers. Get back in line. Okay, stream manager. No, not that. Streaming tools? Okay. Okay, I think I'm... Okay. Twitch and Stream Elements are for sure reconnected. Rook has zero control over me. This is true. I only have just the barest whisper of control over myself, and I definitely don't have control over chat. Better get cat straightened up before I act foolish and lighten my bank account. Do what you want. A worthy opponent. I plead the fifth. Is that something I can do in this instance? Here, let me see. Let's test real quick. Nope. Okay, so that's Stream Elements that's still not active. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna mute it and unmute it. Nada. Nada limonada. I need to just add Pyro and have her fix things for me because I'm weak like that. I'm weak and my blood is weak. Got some brain juices in your brain. You guys are cracked. I'm glad you're keeping yourselves entertained. Thank you very much for doing that while I'm on tech support mode now. Where's my tech wife when I need her? She's at work. At work, earning money so that we can afford to live. What a nerd. Huh. Alright, I might not be able to fix this, chat. We might not have our little stealth check rolls that we can do for today until I get this sorted out off stream. I apologize. Alerts. Yeah, my alerts aren't working. None of my... Okay, so it's all Stream Elements, because all of my alerts and everything are through Stream Elements, so... Oh my gosh, and my OBS window is broken in a big way. There we go. But how sneaky without stealth checks? I think the DC is like 12. Oof, sanctions don't let you subscribe on Twitch. Yikes. Your tech husband in here, what's up? Help. Help. Heavy gold D20, don't dent anything. Can I just... JD, do you have a Stream Elements account? Because if you do, then I can just add you as a mod on my Stream Elements side, and then I can let you just go hog wild. You have a plus 11 stealth modifier. That's the roguish talk that I like to hear. Will do. Talking to base wife, standby. Copy. I heard you took a bite of the table. Does that count as a dent? I guess it depends on what shape your teeth are in. You rolled an 8, so that's an 11. You're good. I mean, who's there? What? Never met her. Never met them. Now to figure out why my headphones aren't working? I mean, as long as you guys can hear the music, then I guess it's fine. You want to pay people outside of Russia as crypto? And getting a foreign card? Wow. I didn't realize it was quite that strict. Huh. My headphones are on. Well, alright. The main reason why I wanted headphones is just to hear the alerts when they happen, and those aren't happening anyway, so I guess we're good. Problem solved? Me belly crawling very stealthily. Sus sneak. Much wow. Okay, let me know when the music dies, or if any issue is, if you're having any issues with in that vein, because I can't hear anything for some reason. Did my dongle come undone? Oh, wait. Wait, is it trying to connect to my phone maybe? Oh, it can zoom in with my volume buttons. Alright, you know what? We're not going to worry about it. We don't have time for me to be tech support all day. If I miss anybody doing something that should be triggering an alert, please yell at me in chat so that I can see that and say words. Alright. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. We're doing a relatively normal art stream today, but what we're doing to celebrate affiliate is I'm going to be hosting a hello uncanny_rogue, that's me, where I'm going to be hosting an art raffle through the month of October, so folks can use their channel points to redeem raffle tickets, and I'll keep track of everybody's entries, and then on the 31st, which is a Friday, how much to Palia collab with you? Bitch, I'll do that for free. Oh, wifey. Why you throw our money away? Thank you for the sub, baby. Thank you for swinging by. It's good to see you. Everyone say hi to wife. Also, you might... Yes, JD was, in fact, first. He and then gifted 5 tier 1 gift subs to folks here in chat, which is absolute sweetie pie behavior. How's work going, baby? Cat was first in the stream. True. Rogue, yes. It is I. Super ready to be home. I'm also ready for you to be home. I'm kind of biased, but I do like it when you're here. Da, da, da. Was that a vape? Yes, I'm a bad kid. You were first generally, I think. Yeah, well, that's very rad. Has been here for like since basically week one, I think, of streaming. Very early on in the process. So yeah, actually, Rad has that early claim to fame. Yeah, yeah, we're bad kids. We do be vaping. Did the phone stand finish printing? Not yet. It is still going. You might be hearing little like oh, I shouldn't have that on stream. I could be promoting drug use. Um oh, incoming ad break. It starts in 5 minutes. Yay! I like knowing when the ads are actually happening, so then I know not to be funny or interesting while they're going on. What's the whirring in the background? Yes, I was about to say that is my wife's 3D printer. Um, and actually, I could just take you guys over there. Subs don't have ads, right? Correct. It's not promoting drug use if you have a disclaimer to not do it and warning about bad health. Don't vape. Kids don't vape. Russians don't get ads. Oh, hey. Okay, then I think that means everyone in chat here is good now. I think everyone's either a sub or Russian. All right, you're gonna lose my voice, but I'm gonna take the phone over to the 3D printer to show you guys what my wife is doing. Don't look at my dirty house. I haven't cleaned. I've been working a lot this week. There it is. It's almost done, I think. Yeah, should be done soon. Doink, doink, doink. Wifey is making, yeah, isn't it neat? It's crazy how fast it goes. Wifey is making me a little phone stand. She's already got a bunch of these little bits and bobs printed. You walk past a very comfy looking chair. If it's the red and black one, it's actually deceptively not comfortable. It looks like it should be very comfy. The just black one, the black mesh one that I sit in is actually pretty good. 3D printers on this someday when I win the lottery wish list. They are getting more and more affordable every year, so you know, might not have to be lottery bucks for it to make it into Santa's bag. Is JD secretly a philanthropist? He's not very secret about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's very proud of his philanthropy. There's so many people now. I know, chat's so full. We're popping off in here. I love it. What's my favorite animal, by the way? That's a great question. I have so many favorite animals. I love a red panda. I love just like tiny, cute, soft things, obviously. That's just, you know, not terribly controversial at all. But dogs and cats, and would love to be able to print minis, especially of our characters. We need to get back to our campaign, but yeah, for your daughter and partner, yeah. You DM for everybody. Oh, you're the forever DM. That makes sense, Pyro. From what I know about you. You're the one who gets things done. If I'm secretive about it, that's like asking who is Iron Man. Exactly. Love dolphins because they get themselves high on pufferfish. Dolphins are wild. Dolphins are very smart and also kind of jerks and very interesting. Dolphins are also extremely cool. Yeah, you're forever DM in the family. Yeah. It's because when somebody is there... Oh, wait. Oh, I think the print just ended. Okay, in a minute, we might actually be able to assemble my new little phone stand. Dolphins are intelligent enough to be evil, and I respect and fear them for it. I think that's a healthy way of going about it. Yeah. Your favorite animal is clouded leopard. It's the best animal, and you should look them up if you don't know them yet. I do not know what a clouded leopard look was. Show of hands one more time. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's... Hold on, let's see. I have a docker for this. Oh, there's a burb. Oh, there's a burb. We have a hot and spicy 7 viewers hanging out at the moment. I'm not gonna out any lurkers, but I guess I did. I did just have some lurkers. Holy moly, I know. We're popular today. Thank you again, JD, for gifting a sub to Whoa, that's very rad. Um, can I out the lurkers? We've already established that I can't control you, so I guess I shouldn't say one way or the other. um, I think that's a flicker. That bird that I'm pretty sure is. Oh yeah, that is. Oh, and I see a woodpecker outside my window actually. Oh, cute! It's a little acorn. Oh, and there's a squirrel who's very mad about the woodpecker. Anyway, um, Magpie and Zamy, we see you. True, yes, Pyro's mod and artist. We have which badger show. Back, work demanded my attention. Bye, baby, I love you. We'll see you soon. Hopefully. How many more you need to hit your goal? Oh my gosh. It's just an auto goal, JD. It's just Twitch is like, hey, you should set a goal for 10 subs. But it's no big deal. Oh, I mean, you're back now. Yay! All right, I think, babe, how long should I let the print cool before I start trying to peel it off of the, since she's listening to music on her phone and cross-stitching. Ooh, what's she cross-stitching? It's your life's mission. Oh my gosh. If only you could buy bids. Why have you been summoned? I saw my name. Connect my headphones to laptop. I want to hear about what cross stitch you're working on, if you don't mind me distracting you. About 3 minutes. Okay, cool. We'll wait a couple more minutes. Need to remove the plate, not with raw fingers, and twist it lightly. Okay, that's right, because it's a hot plate, and it will burn my little hands. Oh my gosh, you guys. This feels like a party in here. The Star Tarot card. Cool. Oh, that's going to look nice. Raw dog it off the press. I mean, I could, but my wife would scold me later. Actually, now that you mention it, maybe I should. You guys are bananas. Absolutely bananas. Whoa, no. JD gets it. Twitch does pay out at 50, so she gets half. It's confusing. Rogue gets 100% of bits. Oh, yeah. I haven't even looked into... Oh, right. I was going to do... Oh, damn it, JD. I can do a promo where I do like a sale on gifted subs, and I was going to do that before the stream started because I knew you were going to do this, but then I was running around doing too many things and I forgot to run the promo. So, anyway. I guess I need to run it now. Whoop. With a black and shiny iridescent light purple as the line art stuff. Cool. Yeah, shit bits are apparently it. You're doing this to boost your channel. If I wanted to send her straight money, I'd do that too. Yeah, JD doesn't have to. JD knows where I. He doesn't know where I live, but he financially knows where I live. He's done enough commissions for me where he can just send me funds, which was a mistake. Hiss. Wonder how affiliate would work for Russian streamers since they can't get paid. Yeah, that's a good question. I would very much like to know how that works. Like, do they just purely have to do it for free, like for funsies? I feel like there are some pretty big Russian streamers, though, aren't there? And ads take a few days or something to add to the payment amount. Yeah. Oh, cool. Pretty sure they would just not get money from it. That's a bummer. So you're not allowed to, like, accept any funds from doing any international work if you're, like, living in Russia. You have to, like, leave Russia before you can work internationally. Enabled where you can exchange your payout into bits now. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I did see that there was an option to do that. So maybe that. Or it could be, like, affiliate without subs bits, like it was in the past. Yeah. Wild. Okay, I think it's been long enough. I'm gonna try grabbing the print. Oh my gosh, my wallet is in frame. Why am I like this, chat? I'm gonna grab the print tray and try to get all the bits and bobs popped off. Do you have all the tiers set up? The tiers are automatically set up. The only thing I had to do was give them names, which now that it's the daytime, I don't remember what I what I named you all. I'm pretty sure you are all rapscallions now. I think tier 1 is rapscallions. I think I heard a drone strike today near me, so it might be even more cooked. Oh, shit. Oof. The world is too spicy. Everybody needs to just calm down. Like, truly. Can you imagine how different the world would be if everybody just properly had hobbies? Please do what you can to not die. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab the thingies. I'm gonna attempt to grab the thingies. BRB. Okay, then I think what we do is just like, whoop, loud noises. Get off, you nerds. There we go. Sweet. I don't know if this tiny doohickey is part of it or if it was just a little excess piece of PLA. But, setup's on the balcony, so if your partner gets hit, you're gone probably. How close did the drone strike sound? Time for a force field like a big trampoline. Yeah, it's a good 3D printer. Did you just call the plastic bits nerds? Yes. Not very close. Okay, good. Everything is a nerd. Everything is a nerd. Nerd is not limited to race or creed or gender or sexual orientation or being alive. Okay, so yeah, sweet pea, actually, if my phone will focus, I'll like put some of the bits up a little closer so you can see how the print came out. We do have the small issue of like our table is not quite sturdy enough, like it rocks back and forth too much. So there are definitely, like the prints are definitely not quite as good as they would otherwise be if we had it on a more stable support. Remember, it needs a rubber band. Oh yeah. Do you know what a dork is? Other than a synonym for nerd or goof? I do not. The support needs to be removed. Which part is the support? I mean, I'm assuming these little bits. I need to get the clippers. I think my wife is actually low-key very stressed in the background right now that I'm doing all of this by myself without her direct supervision. Beautiful. No notes. It is impossible to give a PP a normal name. The center of the gear parts should be empty. Oh, okay, so this choppy section is actually choppy just because it's support, not because the print got messed up. Okay, cool. I need the snips. Alright, we got the god hands. Boink, boink, boink. We got a rubber band, and we got some tweezers. This rubber band is pretty stretched out, but if I can double it up if I need to. Many circles use goof as slang for, oh, really? Oh my gosh. Well, and apparently, I just learned recently off a YouTube video, goof is actually a pretty heavy insult in certain parts of Canada, which I had never heard before. But apparently it's a pretty honkin' like that's like fight on sight kind of talk there. Gotcha. Okay. Fun fact, one of the words for dick in Russian also means member. Gotcha. All right, well, maybe I'll omit goof from my vocabulary. As long as nobody comes for the word nerd, like the word nerd needs to remain intact. Nerd is a wholesome joshing term. Nerd is candy, exactly. Gotta get back to your audiobook on your phone, but it'll lurk and stream mostly in chat, so if anyone says my name in chat, I'll see it. Beautiful. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your audiobook and enjoy your cross stitching. And if you're cool with sharing photos later when it's done, I know and I'm sure other folks in chat would also be super down to see it. I don't have a Discord up for Uncanny Rogue just yet. That is something that will eventually happen. There's a long list of things that need to happen for the channel. And yeah, emotes and sub symbols and different things. There's like custom images you can make for like literally everything. The laundry list of stuff that needs to get made for the channel just exploded. Nominal in Russian is also the same word as member, and member is the same word as dick. It's all context based, right? Like it's all very contextual. And polynomial is many member, thus it is many dick. It's a big dick number, which is the source for so many jokes. That's hilarious. I'll fight chat. You'll fight chat by throwing subs at them. They're very scared, I'm sure. Let's go then. JD's ready to absolutely go down on chat with the utmost ferocity of his philanthropy. I don't know how exciting of content this is, watching me snip little bits, but I am excited about this stand because it's going to enable me to get a better angle when I'm drawing the flipbook. A little bit more of an above angle. And I won't, it'll be tabletop, so I won't keep kicking the stand over and over while I'm working, which is great. Polynomial's a transformer, man. Let's go ahead and drop your gloves. Let's do this. I'll send pics if you want to see the progress now of it. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to. You could always just, Pyro can always just DM them to me as well. And I can just put that on stream if that's easier, or however you want to do it. But I'm very curious. I've never gone into cross-stitching, but I find it to be very fascinating. I'm turning you into a furry. Me? JD? Someone in chat? Oh my gosh. Rogue furry? Rogue furry? Oh my gosh. Is this like when you're deaf and you get your deaf name from the deaf community? Is this like I'm being initiated into the furry community by I'm being gifted my first fursona? It's similar. Excellent. Forced. Oh my gosh. I was wondering why. I was like, oh, that's random. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. I don't have the patience for this. Oh, there we go. Just when in doubt, start breaking shit. This is why this isn't necessarily the best kind of hobby for someone like me, but it's great for someone like my wife. The reality is you've been a furry all along. This will simply be your awakening, my fur awakening. ADHD is immediately like, I got bored and I don't want to do this anymore. These tiny bits are too frustrating. All right. These two definitely don't need anything, so I'm going to set them aside. All of these pink bits are good, so they're getting set aside. So the things that need me to snip them is not this. This also, yep, that's definitely needs snips. How am I supposed to get the chunks out of that center? Chunk. It's ADHD with the way my brain is. I never know whether a repetitive task is going to be soothing and fascinating to my brain, or whether it's going to instantly bore me to tears and become extremely challenging for me to complete. Because some tasks, like crochet, I really like doing a big crochet project where I'm doing the same stitch or just a couple stitches over and over and over again. Needle nose pliers would help. Yeah, that's my wife was saying last night. Her needle nose pliers got yoinked at one point, and we have yet to replace them, but I think we might kind of need to, honestly. This is maybe gonna take forever. Come borrow ours. You need a knife hand emote? You do need a knife hand emote. Okay, I'm writing that down. It has a built-in wire cutter. Goose knife. Yes. That tiny beignet emote. Oh, I spelled beignet as in an extremely weird way. She says as she points, ha ha ha. Okay, that's for slurp. But we need a knife hand for JD. I can't spell anymore. Knife hand. It has been written. So it shall be. All right. Because my brain says I'm bored of this, we're going to continue. It's not that I'm bored. I'm very excited. It's just it's the wrong kind of fussy task for me right now. So funny seeing people send the extra emote things when you don't have the extension. Yeah, it's just so let it be written, so let it be done. Praise the Omnissiah. Yeah, it's just everybody just saying emote words. I don't know why none of it's working. That should be like my Franker face. I guess my Franker face also needs to get reconnected. At least I didn't know it was gonna break so many things. Yoink, yoink. Hi, Penny Doodles, welcome in. Thank you. Hydrate or die straight. Oh, thank you, baby. I don't even. Oh, okay. Also, I just remembered I made coffee, and I think I left it in the kitchen. Yep, it's in the kitchen. There's a reason why I made that one a pretty low chat point count. Penny Doodles is another artist here on Twitch, and they have some good stuff. And I can't use the shout out command because it's broken, and everything is broken. But folks, you can click on their name and go see what they are up to. And I would encourage you to do so. Okay, I'm drinking water now. Or no, I'm drinking coffee, but then I'll drink water. It has nothing to do with my side. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, you can, if you want to see more of these emotes that are happening, you can go to the Frankerface Z website and download the browser extension. Are you making emotes? We need to make emotes. We need to make emotes. So that's the thing. We definitely hit affiliate before I was expecting us to, and we're not 100% prepared for it. We don't have like special custom subscriber emotes yet. So that's extremely high on the list of when do we chop liver? Literally, though. People demand it. I have commissioned a few emotes from Pyro. I will also be making a few emotes myself. Um, I'm not installing it because it's funny to see people use them without it. Do what makes you happy. Do it, Rogue. Do it. What if us, those of us on the mobile app? I don't know how to help you mobile app users. Hype, 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 hype. You mobile app users, I say like you're some kind of, you know, scourge upon society. Those mobile users. Okay. So, I would like to hear what folks are interested in today. We're clearly unwanted here. No, stay, don't go. I am interested to hear what folks want to see today. Because... Ooh, you forwarded the progress shot. Okay, first, before I finish that thought, we're gonna do a little meth. Meth is not one of the options. Meth is not on the list. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Oh, it's coming along so good. Okay, let me turn on side quest window. Wait, where? Hold on. Let me just actually... I'll open the image links. That'll be easier. Bruh. There we go. Doink. This is what Zamie's working on right now. It's a cross stitch of the tarot card, the star, which is extremely cool. You're quite far along, yeah? Like you're getting close, it seems like. Just filling in more of the black areas? Did you replace the build plate in line with the back? I don't know. I don't think I put it back right. Do you want me to go back and fix it? Are you going to be starting a new print? The dots around them aren't all done yet. They're going to be pale gold. Their little star's been doing all the black background right now. Very cool. I read the stab. I mean, there's a lot about tarot is up to interpretation, right? Like it's You tried so hard to clip, but Twitch hates me. And the purple stuff looks like, but it's actually pale purple. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, photos always... Oh, the stab. Photos, you know, the lighting always ends up changing how it looks. You wanted that clip so badly. I wish I knew more about how to make all this stuff work smoothly so I could help you all with things like that. I don't know. Is it possible to, like, go back and clip a VOD later? Or is it in the moment or nothing? I trust that with time I'll be just fine. I hope so. Remember, kids, drugs are good for you. Prescription drugs are good for you. That are the one that your doctor says to take. Mostly. With some exceptions. Please take Tylenol. If you're in pain, take Tylenol. You can clip VODs later, yes. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Wife ignored me. I'm sorry, did I miss anything? Ah, wait. No, I responded. I said, do you want me to go fix it? No, wife. Eat her. In your content panel, you can highlight and clip your VODs. Okay, sweet. Rogue also needs to make sure they have clipping allowed too. I believe they do. I'm deathly allergic to Tylenol. Okay, don't take Tylenol if you're allergic to it. Buy the best drugs from your local. Whoa, that's very rad. Exactly. Cicero told me to take it. No, but why Tylenol when booze? No, Tylenol turned me gay. Wife hates me. There's so much happening. Drink your problems away. Oh my god. I think, yeah, everyone has the zoomies, and I'm super here for it. Oh my gosh. You drank your liver away? Rip. rip liver, which we learned in Jackbox TV last night is the heaviest organ in the body. Now it's a weird puddle and my tummy hurts. Oh my god. I'm gonna go fix the plate for my wife so that she knows I love her. Okay, I fixed it. 3 hours and I'll tackle you with smooches. Good. I can't wait. Takes entire bottle of Tylenol, has the tism now. Your Russian genes are telling me to replace the blood in my veins with vodka. Are your ancestors just constantly peering over your shoulder, just like, not enough vodka? What do you get when you put a Scandinavian or Russian together? A Scandushian? When do we get the wife hijacked my Twitch stream? Likely never. Yeah, she likes guest starring. Can't remember, got too drunk to remember. Oh my goodness. Y'all, it is a whopping noon. It's a whopping noon o'clock where I am. Okay. What it's Friday. That's true. You know what? I take it back. It's Friday. There's no rules on Fridays. Barely have enough anxiety control to appear on stream. I love your voice, and so does everyone else. Period. End of story. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, for real though. I forgot about Friday. I thought it was Saturday. Nope, you still got a whole weekend ahead of you. Oh yeah, okay. So, what do you guys want to do today? I love your voice too. Fight me. Exactly. My wife has a beautiful voice. And she is self-conscious about it, but that's because she's allowed to be wrong sometimes. I need to actually stream someday, but every time I tell myself that, I end up delaying it. Math, let's do math. Hiss. It's the kind of thing where it's like, for me anyway, I found it easier to just impulsively like start and just don't think about it kind of a thing. Like for this entire you should do something in interactive, I know I've got active chat engage viewers. Exactly. Like I was gonna just, my default setting is just working on the flip book because that's what needs to get done. But like we got a room full of people with zoomies, so I would love to do something silly with that. Because that sounds like fun. And it's a good way to celebrate. Draw what chat asks. Yeah, we could do something like that. We could do a rapid fire doodle-a-thon, knife hand emote. We could work on emotes. Let's go jangling. Yeah, jangle the keys. Send me a picture of your hand for your knife hand emote, JD, and I will. It's funny messing up as you stream. If people are rude about it, they're not rude for you. Exactly. Draw the formula. Jangling equals hang gliding is less than hang gliding. I'm also down to do games today. If people want to do games, like I'm up for whatever. So yeah, we can do art stuff. We can do game stuff. I was not planning on leaving it this open ended, but I also wasn't expecting chat to be like 100,000% awesome and here and active. Slurp is sitting right in front of the computer. Ooh, we can plot. I volunteer him for tribute as gaming. This is what a good partner is for volunteering people as tribute. The other thing that has been in my background, that the back of my brain for a while, that I do want to do is set up a Minecraft server for the Uncanny Rogue channel for people to, like, if they're followers or subs, like, I don't know, we would have to find some way to not make it 100% like prone to getting, blown up by randos. I volunteer to be the plug for chat. Perfect. Skydiving. Oh my gosh, we're not going skydiving today, JD. JD keeps threatening to buy me tickets to go do skydiving. And I don't know if I feel like dying yet. There's a lot left. Oh my gosh. Yay, you sent me as a furry. I can't wait. I get to meet my fursona today, you guys. This is so exciting. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this so cute? Holy shit. I feel something deep inside me awakening. Look at that little guy. Why does that actually feel 100% on point? Who knew that becoming affiliate meant becoming a furry? I probably should have guessed, though, to be honest. Like, I know what the internet is like. I should have assumed that this would also be my fur awakening. Look at how cute this is. A furriate. Exactly. It's just because I'm a fuzzy little guy. Exactly. This is really good, Slurp. I love this. This is too peak. I'm going to spontaneously combust and die. That is how I feel. Red Panda actually checks out. This is amazing, and I love this. And like, honestly, I might be incorporating this into my branding. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is fantastic. What a scamp! You busted this out really quick. That was like, I feel like 15 minutes ago when I said Red Panda. This is awesome. Oh my goodness, this is too funny. For folks who don't know, Slurp also streams here on Twitch. They do art streams and they do gaming streams, and they're hilarious, and you should check them out. And apparently they are also amazing at at awakening your fursona if you did not already have a fursona awakened. This is a skill set that they have. Look at this little guy! He's so cute! I just want to pinch his little cheeks, you know what I mean? Like, look at those little cheekers. Just little cheekers. Red Panda emote when? It's on the list. Yeah, like, honestly, oh my gosh. It's get furried. Literally, though. Okay, Red Panda. It's going on the list. I have my notebook. Red Panda. Emotes. Maybe the rogue is going to evolve into a Red Panda. Maybe little rogue is leaving their humanity behind. Like, can you imagine this little character here in the bottom of the screen, but with like a little red panda tail hanging out? Just a little face, little ears? Like, that's a good time, right? That's adorable. You'll do them for free. Slurp, I need you to receive funds. I need you as a fellow artist to receive funds for your work. What subclass of rogue are you? That is a great question. So my last time I dabbled in like D&D, I never. All right, JD, sick 'em. Get Slurp. I'll help. I'm gonna redirect JD onto you, Slurp. Now you'll see what it feels like. You're also a rogue, but I'm specifically an arcane trickster. Hell yeah, very cool. Oh my gosh, let's see, the last roguey rogue I built. I was doing. Oh my gosh. So it's actually been a hot minute since I've done like a just straight up rogue. I have multi-classed other classes with rogue, like my like I have a fighter rogue combo guy, and he was like a finesse dex fighter who stabbed mages mostly, was his whole deal. It's not somehow the only kind of rogue I want to know is the Terraria rogue. I have not done that much Terraria. I played it ages ago, and I know that it's evolved a lot since then. Monk Rogue is OP. Well, part of what makes Rogue such a fun class is that it synergizes so well with so many different other classes. Like I had a Ranger Rogue, that is he was a Gloomstalker Ranger. He was a very moody little guy, and that was a lot of fun. Hold on, my OBS is being weird. Let me adjust the window size. There we go. This guy's too stinking cute. We're leaving him up in the corner for a while because he makes me happy to look at. But like I don't know. It's been too long since I've just done a straight up rogue and just let my roguishness be free. You know what I mean? There we go. OBS. Thank you. You don't think you've ever played D&D? It's a lot of fun because stealth is greater than anything else. Agreed. If you're a ranger and don't channel your inner Aragorn, you're wrong. Correct. Very correct. Oh my gosh. Gang, I'm so jazzed right now. This little rogue guy, though. Slurp, I might have to commission you for doing a little... I might need you to you might be my... updating my little PNG guy down here. You might need to play it. It's a lot of fun, especially if you're... The main thing is getting in with a group of folks who are all kind of on the same wavelength or the same speed of what they want from their game, their D&D experience, because some folks really dig the RP and the story building and the world building, and other folks are like combat only, and it's like there's no wrong way to play, but it helps if you are kind of relatively matching in your gameplay styles. We love artist supporting artist. Yes. Yeah, no, 100%. This guy's stinking cute, and so, yeah. Slurp, do you have a coffee page or anything like that? Do you have a commission sheet? What's your deal, man? You're a roleplay rogue? I am too. The combat is like fun or whatever, but I'm here to be living my best theater kid life. I'm a mystery, indeed. Oh my gosh. See, this is why I want to like host a Minecraft server so that we can just like goof off with everybody and like make cool stuff and do nonsense. Slurp does take commission. He does not have a coffee yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you up in Discord for some commish stuff. I have to freaking outsource so much because there's too many things. You guys are moving too fast. There's too much support. I can't do this all myself. I draw too slow. So yeah. So anyway, we basically, it's Friday. It's wildcard stream day. Anyway, we can do whatever our heart's desires. I might have to draw stuff for you as well. Oh my gosh, fan art? What? Would you rather we not support you? Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Oh no, too much butter. Literally though. Oh no, I'm so hard done by. Everyone's so nice to me. Help. That's literally the complaint I'm making, yes. There's no such thing. It's butter brick. Yup. Oh my gosh, you guys are absolutely cracked. And I'm here for it. I'm having a lot of fun, guys. But yeah, anyway. Did that regretted it? Oh dear. We're all a bunch of crackheads. And I love that about us. I love that for us. We could work on emotes today. Should we just work on emotes today? Like we've got so many like ideas bouncing around. Maybe just work on making emotes today. Fun fact, I'm allergic to garlic. Roasts a whole garlic bulb and eats it whole. I'm so sorry you're allergic to garlic. That's gonna be really a bummer for keeping vampires away. For real, for real. I don't let it stop me. Well, my wife doesn't let lactose allergies stop her, so you know what? I get it. I am a vampire though. That would explain the garlic allergy, yeah, for sure. All right, let's see about opening up a little Krita document, shall we? Let's gab and talk emotes. And also, don't check your messages for real. Rogue, do you want some PMEA? PMEA? I don't know what that is. Garlic silver and sunlight. Need to resend. There's an item in that photo that Twitch doesn't like. Okay. Is it a gun? Being stabbed through the heart would kill everyone, though. Let's be real. Yeah, that's not a real weakness. Oh, PMEA is paramethylene. No, paramethoxyethylamphetamine. You know, I'm good. I think I'll just stick with caffeine for the time being, but I do appreciate the offer. Yes, of course it was. Okay, let me switch. We're gonna switch up the windows here. Oh, all right. I know. I'm lame. I'm a square like that. Krita, why are you so small? Who did this to you? I gotta move all my windows around. Hiya. Okay. So we let me go through the book. Let's write down some of the stuff we have going on. And let me get my keyboard all organized. Oh my god, I'm too amped. Okay, I guess I can turn off my phone for the time being, which is good because then I get a little more elbow room back. If we want to switch to doing any kind of traditional art, we can just pop right back to it. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, there we go. Someone cut him down. Okay, we do have a wee ad break in progress. First time chatter, Dara Black, Halfling stopping by to say hello and you're doing awesome. Oh, thank you so much. Hi, Halfling. Look, another victim. Oh no, this one is already a victim of JD's philanthropy. Halfling lives with JD. They can't get away. Thank you for stopping by. I'm super glad to see you here. That's fantastic. Would you like drugs? Whoa, That's Very Rad has been trying to get us all introduced to all the different meth varietals that exist out there, and so far there haven't been any takers, but they remain an optimist. Ah, there it is. JD, thank you for gifting that sub to Dara Black. Fixed. Unfortunately, all of my Twitch stuff is broken right now. My alerts are broken, my chat bots are broken. I don't know how to fix any of it. I'm a professional streamer. JD needs a special something. Agreed. Can't be the local plug if there isn't anybody that needs one. Now, see, what you gotta start doing is you gotta start plugging for, like, art supplies. See, if you open your trench coat in this crowd and you, like, got some new pencils, you got some pastels, you got some paint, you got new apps for, you know, or free digital brushes, you know, for digital drawing apps, you're gonna have takers right, left, and center. Or cheese, yeah. Someone tell someone to get in. Wait, hold on, I'm missing stuff in chat. I had to do my alerts to Twitch. I must relocate now, unfortunately. RIP. Da, 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 da. Interesting. Affordable Pokemon cards? No such thing. Awesome. We're back. Ad is over. Rad. Anyway, bye, fellas. Rad, thank you so much for hanging out today. We super enjoyed chatting with you. Get some good rest. Stay safe, please. And, keep coming out and hanging out with us so we know you're good. Truly. Yeah. Bye-bye. Be safe. Stress. Rad is living in not one of the most chill zones on the planet right now. Of which there are very few remaining, it seems. Okay, let's talk emotes, chat. We're taking ideas, we're taking thoughts and feelings and opinions. We have already come up with a few things today. We have knife hand emote, which probably needs to be pretty high on the list for our pal and our amazing supporter and mod, JD, who would be handing out subs like they're candy. We need little guy. Rogue, repeat what you said when the halfling dropped in. They got hit with an ad before I could gift. What did I say? something about how they live with JD, so they're a perpetual victim of his philanthropy and they cannot escape. I think was about what I said. Fonzie deserved to be a mascot for every channel on Twitch. True. We can get a little Fonz. Get a little Fonz in here. We need some red panda stuff. I want to do like some kind of D20 rolling. There's no good dice emotes out there. Like there's not enough. Forget that you said that, but accurate. You know the knife cat? Yes. Oh, we could do knife panda. We can provide so many different reference photos. Sick. Tell us the pose. He has done it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, send also just gonna send you idea, but make it panda. Beautiful. Love to see it. I feel like I had notes on other pages as well. I can't remember what else I said during the ad break. I'm gonna need, now that I know when ad breaks are happening, I need to start paying more attention to that so that I can catch people up who are getting soft locked. My notes are so lacking in context, I can't even begin to tell you. When I get a random idea or somebody tells me something, I'm like, oh, I'll write that down. So I just have these pages with just like random words attached to one another, and then I don't remember what they're about. Check Discord. Aight, we're going in. What do we got? Do. Cute. Oh, that's a really good one. Oh, perfect. We got knife hands. Excellent. We got a little kitty. Let me show chat this. Or actually, I'll just hold on. Paste. Oh no, wait. I remember. It's a little fussier than that. I'm gonna make a new folder of. We're gonna call this one Bits and Bobs, so that I can keep them all in one place. And then we're gonna image. I never remember how to import images into Krita because it's not as obvious as, it's not just like import image. Would you think that would be all it takes? It's like import. Yeah, there we go. Import as paint layer. It's, yes, very, very streamlined. Oh, actually, now that I'm not using my phone as my camera, I'll probably use it to read Twitch chat a little easier. There we go. Halfling leaves now. Bye, Halfling. We love you. It has artist signature on it, so it should be okay. Just as an example reference and not the emote you use. It totally depends on their, like, personal use policy. Some folks are cool with it and some folks aren't. So, if we're not sure, then safe side is not to, follow it too closely, but to catch a vibe is, I think, totally fine. BRB gonna lurk for a bit. I can still hear you. Be warned. Uh-oh. Okay, so that means nobody compliment JD, in case anybody was confused. Wait, where's the image I just saved? Cancel. I just saved it. JD is a very kind and generous soul, says Kat. I'm attributing all of these compliments, by the way, so I don't get in trouble. We are very lucky to know him. I agree. How did I lose the thing that I just saved? Save image. We're just going to save it right there. And I'll just pull it up so that we can look at it, because this is a very cool piece of art that you got. Maybe I can't import it? Maybe, what file type? What file did I save it as? It's a PNG. Krita, I know you can tolerate PNGs. That's like your main deal. I'm so confused. All right, never mind. We're doing it the way we were doing it before. I pull up image. Krita's throwing a fit. Krita does that sometimes. Rogue cherishes JD. Existing at the same time as him is a blessing. Oh, Rogue, you also have a very cute die holder that I could take a pic of and show you, similar vibes to the sticker I sent. That would also completely work. Throw down, then fight me. I do want to show this this person's art, though, because it is extremely cute. One sec. We're doing this. We're doing that. We're doing this. We're doing properties. We're doing that. No. This. Guys, why? You know what? Okay, fine. Okay, that's working now. Why can't it find the tab that I want? Oh, because I haven't actually opened it up in the browser yet. Open link. There we go. You guys are here for the tech savviness, I know. Let's get in a little closer. Isn't that cute? This art was done by Rogue Khajiit Designs. And this is artwork of one of Zerua's characters that they've had for a long time, actually. I love the purple and the blue and the sparkles. Pretty kitty. Mm-hmm. Very. It'd be fun to have some kind of Lord of the Rings-ish emotes. I should make this a little bigger. There we go. As well. I think that would be fun. Is bisexual like her? Yay! We got a bisexual pride die. Yeah, I haven't done a lot in the way of animating, but I would love to make some kind of, like, just a very simple, like, D20, like, rolling and landing on a 1, and, like, a D20 rolling and landing on a 20, or something like that. I don't know. Oops, I didn't mean to close that window. It's fine. How many emote slots you have? Remember to check that. Pyro, you are the wisest. The wisest and the bravest and the boldest. Let me look. I think we have 3 for level 1 subs, and then I think we have 1 slot each for tier 2 and tier 3. Where do I find my emotes? I found them last night while I was getting stuff set up. Yeah, I need to make subscriber badges, custom subscriber badges. There's a million things, you guys. Should also have follower emotes. That's free to anyone who follows. Yeah, I have a few. I think I have at least 3 follower emote slots. So there's enough to at least get started. Like, we haven't started hitting our caps by any means. I can't find this information again. I will look, though, before we, like, get too deep into the paint, for sure. First affiliate stream should make affiliate stuff, badges, emotes, all that. You know what? You're right. That's a really good point. In fact, why don't we, where's my stream info? Badges and emotes and badges and emotes and something, oh my. Badges and emotes and doodles. There we go. Apparently Aragorn's gonna wait today, which is great because I only have 2 weeks to get this flipbook done. So, like, funnily enough, I posted that that clip that you made, Pyro, of the flipbook earlier this week. I posted it on YouTube and I got 1.2 thousand views, which is crazy pants. So apparently I need to start making YouTube shorts as well. Remember, since all this stuff is going to be tiny, do not worry or sweat the tiny things and details, exaggerate and bold lines. Yeah, in fact, I feel like I should draw it like this or something. And only some of them were me. Exactly. I know you guys did not leave my reel going for like 12 hours straight. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm stoked about that. For emotes and badges, less is more. Which one do we want to start with? We should probably start with a knife hand because I feel like JD's earned that with no, but I could try. Let me save that image you sent me, JD, and we'll use that to trace your hand so we can get the authentic knife hand, not just any knife hand. Save image. Save. Shrink. Image. Nope. View. It's under layer. I don't know why it's under layer. Layer, import. Import. Oh, there's the cat as well. You limit your canvas size to the size minimum. It's small. I ain't earned shit, lol. I'm just showing you the love you deserve. Stop. Hey, Rogue. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, you're right. I should probably do an itty bitty. How small is the smallest that I can do, though? Because I can also do it bigger and just scale down. We got a official JD hand. Knifing around. Oops. Not ruin the proportions. Better to do big and scale down. Check Discord. Okay, I check. We get a hand, and we're going to have the hand fill up the entire frame, pretty much. Okay, I look at Discord. Oh, cute! I love that. That is a cute little dice stand. It's a little fox curled up with its tail wrapped around, and in the little circle of its, the way it's curled up, it's got a spot for a D20. That's adorable. That could be really cute with the panda. Just a little sleepy panda guy. That one can be shown if you like. Cool, cool. I'm gonna get so fast at this eventually. You guys are gonna be like so impressed. Keyword eventually. Open link. Back to properties. There we go. Look how cute. You're already impressed. I think you're biased. This is just a little guy. I love that. That's fantastic. Nah. Well, agree to disagree. You're just your own harshest critic. Listen, just because you're not wrong. Benefit of making big is that those graphics can be used in other stream and social stuff like overlays and headers and even have IRL stickers made of them. That's true. You always want to double up on your work wherever you can, because you only have so much time in your one human day. Think about the future, not the narrow window of right now. Exactly. You don't want to work by putting out house fires. You want to work by making a fireproof house. This is advice that I would love for me to remember more of the time. There we go. It's actually been a minute since I've done any digital art. I've been pretty much exclusively doing traditional lately, which has actually been a nice break. Like, I want to get to the point where I'm doing a better balance of digital and traditional as a part of my workflow together, so I don't just get burnt out on one or the other. But the commissions do be digital, so live in the fire, untouchable. Bold lines, bold colors, exaggerated expressions, things very animated, comics and chibis and caricatures. Yeah. Like, we're gonna, honestly, we're probably gonna want thicker lines for all of this. There we go. All right, emotes are happening, chat. Yoink. JD, look, you're on TV. This is kind of bizarre watching my hand be drawn over a stream. Yeah, I was going to ask, how is this experience going for you? I can't say I've ever had this exact experience before. Ma, look, I did it. You're making it to the big leagues now, kid. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you ever do something like, you ever take a break for not even that long, like 2-3 days on something, and then when you come back to it, you feel like you've forgotten how to do it completely? That's what happens to me every time I don't do either digital art or traditional art for more than 3 days. By the time I come back to it, then it's like, huh? Blender for you? Yeah. That looks like a hand. You're actually inspiring me to get serious about streaming. Do it! You can do it. Brain stares at paper screen is like, how art? Facts. Yeah, literally, though. It's like, we've spent hundreds of hours of our life doing this thing. How did you forget in 3 days? But it do be like that. I'm trying to decide how much detail to put on the thingies. Trying to just zoom out a million miles to see what we're looking at. I generally panic when I forgot a shortcut in Blender that I know I should know. How does face work? How does light shade work? How do any of it work? Cool. All right, that's a hand. The other thing that I need to get better at is just not going into hardcore perfectionism mode. And honestly, I think working on emotes is probably a great way to do that because, yeah, like they're so small. If you get really sucked into the details, you're just wasting your time because they're gonna be too small to be seen anyway. they say as they sculpt the lines that no one will be able to see. It's compulsive at this point, I swear. Okay. Now we need like big chonkin text. Hilarious, you're talking about Braxton while zooming in, perfecting. Yeah, literally, riff back. Yes, all of the above. I'm aware of my dorkness. It's just I can't stop it. We also need to think about colors. Now I'm thinking just like, how should it be something like maybe the hand is like this and we do like some motion lines and it's like knife hand across like diagonally, so it's like the hand is coming down mid knife hand. What do we think? I'm aware of my whale penisness. Rogue 2025. Being aware that you have a problem is the first step to correcting it. Truth. Whoop. Now I'm not gonna be like, there is like text in, like you can use text inside of Krita. They're, you know, just typing it out and whatnot, but I find it really cumbersome to use. We're gonna be just hand drawing everything. Yeah, that should roughly space out. Mid swing is a good idea. Superior, cool. Knife hand could be animated. Oh, that would be a fun one to be animated. Just like a hey-ya. Oh my god, I literally threw my pen. It's knife hand, not a karate chop. Question. How many channel points have y'all roughly accumulated at this point? Because I don't know what it's set to, and I want to gauge it based off of like I might adjust the delivery of channel points because I don't want it to feel like it's going to take forever. You're at 884. Oh, okay, cool. So then we're doing good. Like, I would like for people to be able to earn raffle tickets if they want to in a reasonably timely fashion. That might even be a little bit fast at the moment. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out those kinds of details. So if you guys feel like you're getting rained on with channel points or if they're not happening quickly enough, I'm taking opinions on basically every aspect of this process. Not fast enough. Listen. It's not a grind if I'm just handing it to you, right? I know you're on that raffle ticket grind, but I'm gonna have to make a spreadsheet. You asked. True. Your raffle was priced for an average 4 hours of view time needed. Yeah, that's a good average, I feel like. Because also I tend to stream for about 4 hours. So if I don't go long, so then, you know, like one ticket per like catching an entire stream feels like a good amount. It's a knife hand. Thanks, buddy. You're always looking out for me. You just have to slide it down or at an angle to animate it. Let me catch the... You don't need to do anything extra. Just draw the hand. Yeah, and then just move it around. Animated are the sub-only emotes and JD gifts. Yeah, I feel like maybe this should... hell yeah. I think the knife hand should maybe be a tier 1 sub emote. And then maybe like the hand could like come down in a couple frames, like, and then the text can show up like knife hand, you know, swing knife hand. That could be the animation. Actually, let me pull up the animating docker in I'm not going to change my workspace because it's very disorienting when the entire workspace changes, but let me add the animation docker and so we can start getting familiar with it. Oh, hi, Mom! The desk sound convinced me to immortalize the moment. I can't wait to watch that clip. Animated are tier 1 regardless. Gotcha. JD, I choose you. We hit the goal. JD hit the goal. It was super effective. Thank you, everybody. Mom, you're the 10th subscriber to the channel. We hit affiliate. Last night Wednesday was the last stream that we needed to get us up to affiliate status. I applied last night. We're good. And can't make animated emotes, follower, or other tiers when affiliate IDK about partner. This has been the best affiliate stream. Woo! And JD has been an absolute champ. He's been gifting out subscriptions to everybody in chat. So now we're up to 10 subscribers, which is super cool. And right now we're working on making like emotes and stuff because subscribers get special custom emotes for the channel that don't exist yet because I wasn't ready to get affiliate this quickly. So we're just get loved on idiot. Yeah, basically. So yeah, this is what we're up to. We're just having a nice hangout and a fun chat, and everybody's feeling a little goofy. And oh yeah, you're gonna have to accept the sweet words from the mom, JD. Like you can complain all you want about the rest of us, but like when the mom loves comes out, you just got to deal with it, man. So you've been warned. Where are my dockers? I'm so amped. I've forgotten how this software works in its entirety. I don't remember how to do things. I was raised in the South. I know better than to talk back to a mama. Yeah, you know. You know the rules. View. Oh, it's just under view. Okay. I think. Nope, I was mistaken. I'll find the animation eventually, chat. I'll get there. Layer, no, select. Filter. Poppy, I need you to move. I can't see. Settings. Oh my god. What a derp. It's just under settings. Doink. Animation timeline. There we go. Sheesh. Alright, anyway. Question. Should I, like, finish doing... Oh, stop it! You guys! I can't even with you guys. I'm gonna time out Cat with all this love that's happening. So rude. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Reported. Mods, delete the streamer. Thank you, you guys. Y'all are sweetie pies. You've been making this such a fun process. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. I was in the middle of asking a question. Should I finish drawing the entire hand, like colors and everything first before I start animating? Or like how much extra work would I give myself? Or can I like update the state of something? I think I'm overthinking this. Color it says pyro. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry. The recycling is coming through. I'm sure you can hear it. I almost forgot to put out the recycling. In the middle of my haste in running around and getting the stream started today, I also had to scurry outside and drop the recycling on the curb because I was too tired and lazy last night to do it. And I was like, I'll do it in the morning. And then 15 minutes before going live, I was like, oh shit, recycling. Also sent me a link. Okay, I will check. Thank you, ma'am. Just here for the lulz and to make Rogue as uncomfortable as possible. Well, you're succeeding, so I hope you're happy. Checking. Makeemoji.com. Oh my god. Pyro, you should teach a course. You should create and sell a course where you just get people started. The information you have in your dome about like how to get your shit together to get started with streaming, it's insane. Everything that I've come across, you're like, here is a quick and easy resource for you to do that thing. Just, you gotta package this and start selling it. This is great. Okay, there's a million things this will just easily animate, so I don't even need to try and figure out how to do this inside of Krita right now. Okay, so we'll just work on getting the one image for now, and then we'll, oh my gosh, so cute! Okay, I'm bookmarking this page, makeemojis.com, or makeemojisingular.com. That's awesome. The mega bounce could work for the hand. Yeah. Let me see where... There it is. Oh yeah, that could totally work for the knife hand maneuver. If I could do fling in reverse, actually, that would also work for knife hand. Anyway, this is a deep well. Download all the zip. Dang. Dang, that's convenient as heck. Oh my gosh. Overjoyed, one could say. I actually could use some help when you get set up. Yeah. Pyro knows how to do all the things. Basically, everything that I could advise you how to do is stuff that Pyro has told me already. Only animate special emotes if the person actually pays for it and wants it specific. Yeah, there's a way you make an emote there and then go here to reverse it. See what I mean? I'm not being facetious. You know how to do this all. You gotta package this knowledge and sell it for bank. It's so weird being on the receiving end of tech support. I know, does it make you uncomfy? You can also use it to combine PNG and make a GIF. Amazing. Okay, cool. We're gonna hide this Docker then. We're not gonna worry about it. Let's just actually, let's not worry about the text either. Let's just get this hand colored, shall we? Let's just do things one step at a time. That's the wrong layer. What color does we want this hand to be? That is a flesh tone. It's not JD's flesh tone, but it is a flesh tone. Wrong layer, Crunk! Wrong layer! This GIF also makes a PNG, animated PNG, which is great since some things only accept that and not GIF. I think it was Discord stickers. Oh, okay. Good to know. It's actually not far off. My lights mess with the camera's white balance. Oh, sick. All right. We'll go with that then. Oop. Oh, I did it all on the same layer. I was trying to do that underneath. Okay, hold on. Undo, underneath, go back to that color we picked before, fill bucket. There we go. I like to keep the color layer and the line layer separate for the first bit, at least. Okay, and we got an ad break coming in about 20 seconds. What color shirt should JD be wearing? So when anyone left to watch the ads, I'm not sure. There might be lurkers hanging out, but let's see. Nope, I think everybody who's here is subbed at this point, so we're probably good. You're lurking. Hi, Benny. Iris blue. I'm creepy. You're not creepy. You're stealthy. You're a stealthy rogue. If they're able to watch ads, I must correct this. Oops. Rip. Truth. This is JD's mission. Don't do drugs, kids. It's actually going to be such a big pain in the ass to quit this time because I've already quit once. So now I know what I'm in for. So I'm less excited about it. Must be delayed. You have the ad now. Ah. Yeah, it must be delayed then. There must be some lag. Penny is watching ad. Good. Commerce is occurring. Capitalism. I'm just being in stealth mode. This is a socialist channel. Don't tell the government. I'd like to talk about quitting with someone who has successfully stayed quit. I'm more than happy. I'd be gone anytime. Don't even think it's a bother. Yeah, I'll probably be hitting you up on that, or at the very least kvetching. Cause it's not like it's not like it's that bad, but it is annoying enough, kind of a thing. Don't know what to do about the line art, because I feel like maybe just keeping it black, honestly, is going to help with visibility purposes, rather than doing what I normally would, which would be to color the line art somewhat. We can kind of compare it. It's on its own layer, so. One of us. JD is incredible, unstoppable. JD is a philanthropic nuisance, and he loves it. JD is a wonderful, wonderful person. Agreed. Cat does not stream yet. We're trying to bully them into streaming whenever they feel so called. Nope. Yep. Everybody give JD some emote love for all of his awesome support. Share your favorite emotes. I will fight you with my bank, and I will lose. Mr. Philanthropy. This is rude. I've never had the odds stacked against me in quite this way before. It's both stacked against me and in my favor, which is very, very irritating, I will say. You're muddling my ability to be filled with righteous fury. Alright, that's a hand. I don't know what else there is to say about it. Don't you tell them to be nice to me. It's still my stream, JD. I can do what I want. Psychological warfare. Literally. Psychological warfare is being committed right, left, and center. Okay, we're gonna make a new folder for the emotes. And this is knife hand. Snipers on my part linking barely keep a leash on me. Yeah, Cat's good spiritedness is unstoppable. So this is kind of one of those immovable object, unstoppable force problems. Janie is the most glorious member of this community. I'm just glad somebody else is taking the heat for once. This is a nice change of pace for me. Thank you, Kat. I don't even know if we need the knife hand text. If this is animated, then it's going to be kind of clear what it is. Why don't we... Let's just export this as a PNG real quick. And we'll also export the one without the colored line art so we can kind of quickly compare. Oh my gosh, you guys. Stop. Fuck off. Take me. Never. JD is a very thoughtful, supportive friend. Rogue, I need all the info you got on Cat. About to show them the power of God. My wallet. Yeah, unfortunately, even if I wanted to rat Cat out, I don't have those kinds of deets. Chat has zoomies again. Yeah, they do. In a big way. we got a case of the mega zoomies going on here. You just gotta let chat tucker themselves out, you know what I mean? There's not a whole lot else you can do. Yeah, JD's gonna watch all those videos, thumbs up every video. Ahmed's affection. You will be supported. This is a threat. Yeah, they're not even monetized. But, I mean, I might know where they are on the old YouTubes. I might know something about this. You know, if somebody were to just go online and do a little something like this. No, not Zero Eclipse. I didn't talk to you. Something like this, and a little something like that. You know, things could happen. Things could become accessible to the general populace. Gotta lower this little thing. There we go. There we go. Perfect. No good dirty rats. Yeah. Wild YouTube has appeared. It's not snitching if you go looking at what is publicly shared. The lot of you. Yeah, deal with it. Kat does lots of really cozy ASMR videos, and they also do gaming videos sometimes. Really great little background noise and falling asleep content, and just if you like the ASMR tingles, this is the place to go. Get subscribed to, idiot. Get loved on, even nerd. This is the kind of support we do here at the Rogues Guild. Aggressive is the kind of support. That's the only kind we know. Why? My question is, why is the properties of this? Why is the size wrong? Whoop, where'd it go? Why is it gone? Dang it. I'm always breaking things. Why, yes, I am a human who sleeps. Indeed. Oops. Oops, there's a coffee page. How did that happen? There we go. Okay, I just needed to make it full screen. It's good quality stuff, Kat. You should be proud. Rogue also has a coffee. Yeah, but people know that. May just make my stream tomorrow an art stream. Ooh. Yeah, don't threaten JD with a good time. He'll take you up on it. Okay. Should I start with the make emoji thing? Or do I start with this? GIF maker and image editor. Yeah, I made a mistake a while ago of giving JD access to my Zelle. There's some chill gaming with the spawn. Both of those sound like nice times. I usually decide what I'm doing on the day of, to be honest, because that works better for my brain than, than making my schedule too far out in advance. JD doesn't play. Nope. Welcome to my life. Maybe do some web fishing for stream. Web fishing is fun. You will be loved, all of you. This is a threat. Perfect. Thank you for the lurk. You're gonna have to roll a d20 in real life to hear how well your stealth check goes. I think I'm gonna just keep the black line art, to be honest. I think doing the cozy line art is not gonna show up as well. Don't let Rogue fool you. This is my stream. It's only your stream because nobody can contain you. In which case, it's everyone's stream. I can't contain any of you people. Yeah, removing background. I think the ones with the transparent backgrounds just tend to look a little better. Oh, that's way too... God damn it. My will is strong and my blood is stronger. Hold on. Cancel. Did I saved it with the background off, right? Yes, I did. I guess we'll just start with this because, yeah, it deleted almost the entire image. So, let's see. Let's do the fling. Oh, wait, hold on. Should we give it colors? Or no, it's just telling us which options are available. Oh, okay, now we can start to see what it'll look like. Those buttons are there by default. Okay. Actually, Mega Bounce does seem like that's gonna work. Yeah, but fling in reverse would work if we zoomed out a little more, because it's cutting off the fingers a lot. Flip and shake live are funny. Tilt is okay. Knife hand intensifies is also kind of funny. Sway. Let me see. Yeah, that's a pretty gentle. Actually, fling, once you have it on rotation, it kind of does that little optical illusion where it could be going either way, you know what I mean? Which one is this? Or I forgot already. Tumble's insane. Yeah, there's honestly, there's like So many different ways to take it. This is the knife hand emote that's this is for when you really need to emphasize something or tell the streamer to do something. Oh, pendulum is kind of the right shape as well. Swirl, that just looks like it's waving. Hang knife hands for everyone. Slide spin when you throw the knife hand. Yeah. Guess who has 2 thumbs and some Bannock? You got Bannock today, babe? Oh, let's go. Also, I'm glad to see you're back. That means that you have had at least 1 minute to yourself today, which is 1 minute more than you usually get. We're on that emote train. We're making a knife hand emote, and we're trying to figure out which animations we want to try it with. So many of these are so fun. I know, this is actually going to be kind of hard to pick. T-Rogue hit the 10 sub goal. To clarify, JD hit the 10 sub goal. Because he's an absolute champ. Slide spin is pretty funny, yeah. I do like that one too. Nope, Rogue did. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, what are some of my favorites? Okay, so tilt works. Bounce works. Fling works. Slide spin works. What are some of your guys' favorites? Slide spin is like knife hand opposite day. Knife throws hand. Yeah, honestly. It's like, hiya! Intensifies is your fave. Intensifies is always good. Like, I'm never sad about intensifies. Where is that one? Oh, yeah, there it is. Just like knife hand. The Bannock Room food truck is here today, but they ran out of chili right before I was about to order. So no indigenous tacos for me. Damn. But you still got a little Bannock. Mega Bounce has a good amount of emphasis as well. Let's start with intensifies because that's JD's favorite. So this is the JD emote. Where's my? There it is. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna copy the word knife hand because I think I'm gonna be using that a fair bit. Alright, so that's knife hand intensifies. I also want to mess with knife hand fling. The slide spin is just so silly though. I like it. I think it would be even better if it was done in reverse, like going from right to left, so we might muck about with that as well. Spiral is good. I agree, slide spin and spiral are peak. Yeah. Which one? Where is spiral? Oh, I see. That's spiral in. Slide spin is pretty kooky. I do enjoy that. Triggered. Knife hand triggered is pretty funny, actually. Earthquake is kind of funny as well. This actually works in so many different ways. So if you do knife hand, name it like NF hand or something. Okay. Oh, be careful what you name things. Yeah. Okay. Yes. There's a triggered? Yeah. There is a triggered. Where did it go? I scrolled past it. There it is. Yeah, that's a good reminder. Anything with butt and booty is also flagged for approval review. I heard about those with twerk emotes. People usually put cake. That's why that's done that way. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's mess around with one of these. One of these here. Goofy hands. Oh, you actually did get a booty one approved? Booty and floof. Or floof. That's a dragon booty and dragon floof. Yeah, because it's not actually anything problematic. It's just the word booty. Okay. Let's see. Drop the file, upload files. Okay, so there are all the frames. Okay, so now we can mess with it. Blue's partner and greeties me. Nice. That's cute. Reverse. Yeah, what does the reverse look like? Reverse. Is that the reversed animation? That is not. There we go. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, see that's a yeah, that's a proper knife hand shape right there. There we go. Yeah, I found it. Oh, cute with the booty wag. That's adorable. I love that. All right, so that's one of our options. Effects. What kind of effects? Nashville filter. What's a... No, I don't want to... No, we're not going to mess with just applying random filters. Okay, how do I now download this? Oh, save. All right, so we got flip hand in two directions. Gotham. All right, all right. What does the Gotham look like? Apply. I guess I should have assumed. All right, what's, oh, you can apply multiple. What's Nashville? Okay. Toaster. Why, okay, I just washed it out. Polaroid. Cute. That's adorable. So dark. Yeah, just like Batman angry. All right, let's mess with a new one. Let's hold on. Let's go just back, I guess, to the main frame. GIF maker? Yeah. Which one do we want to mess with? Should we pull up intensifies? It doesn't look like anything's happening in the frames. Intensifies. Can we make them even more intense somehow? That's already really fast. I don't think we want to maybe rotate it a little more. You could have a knife hand in any direction. Oh no, this is too much fun. You got me open up OBS to set up music in Blender. Damn it, Rogue. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now the intensifies one with like the rainbow coloring like nonsense, that would be pretty fun. Honestly, I'm not sure what to do with this one. Sounded like Harley Quinn there. Also keep the files under 1 MB when you're downloading them to save them. Right. Let me check what size that folder or the Okay, what size are you? Properties. Oh yeah. This is 6 kilobytes, so we're good on that. Which one's our favorite so far, chat? Rainbowify it? Yeah, if I can find a way to do that. I think I might need to do that here. Or no, it just has the preset. I don't think we have intensifies plus rainbow. Unless... Oh, I was mistaken. Ah. Okay. I think slow rainbow is probably good. Because this is all pyro. Yeah, no, 100%. Panic is also kind of hilarious. I feel like if we're going to do intensifies, maybe we do want the text to say knife hand somewhere. Because it's not flipping around, so we'll still be able to read it. So then the GIF would say knife hand intensifies. Because we also want it to be understandable for folks who don't necessarily know the context of the meme. What if we go back to the shake gun is a bit on the nose? Yeah, exactly. That one lacks some tact, I would say. Did I close Krita? No, I just shrank it. Okay. All right, let's stick with this for a sec. Let's not do big diagonal all the way across. Let's do maybe white text so that it really pops on the rainbowing. I'm gonna fix this, don't worry. I always think my handwriting looks weird when I'm trying to do something like this. It's like I like my handwriting when I'm just writing notes, but when I'm making something with it, it's like, oh, that's just my handwriting. Working on your OBS now. Call me if you need my input. Copy, copy. I feel like if it's all on one line, that's going to be not necessarily totally legible. I don't know. I don't know. I've definitely been finding these days that, like, honestly, the best way to make sure that I actually get something done is to do it on stream. Because I find that I get so distracted just during my day-to-day with all the bits and bobs that need to happen. But once I'm on stream and it's like an agenda item, then it's like, okay, well, we just do the thing. So honestly, working on emotes on stream is kind of perfect for multiple reasons. Do the letters get cut off in the GIF? They shouldn't. For the intensifies GIF, I don't think. They might be a little close to the edge. Yeah, we might want to make it a wee bit smaller. But, like, it doesn't... Not that much of the fingers actually, like, got cut off. From what I could see. Secondly, does the intensifies me make it unreadable? That's the other thing. Because if we could do... Knife hand! If we could... like combine the powers of intensifies but also just have a solid GIF over the top of a solid image over the top of knife hand, then that would obviously work great. But yeah, this might be completely illegible once it's vibrating, or at the very least be headache inducing. This is maybe getting into the point where we need to be a little more custom with our animation and do it ourselves if we want that to be done. Hand is not centered. Unreadable without headache inducing would only add to the hilarious nature. I mean, there's that for sure. I know, I love that peak emote. It just cracks me up every time. Knife hand. All right, let's save this. And we're gonna export with text. And let's go mess around in the thing. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be... Yeah, this... Oh, right, I need to GIFify it first. And by actually uploading it. There we go. This is going to be interesting. And by interesting, I mean maybe terrifying. The panic is actually amazing. All right, let's see what we got. Intensifies. KHT. Knife hand with text. Let's just open it and look at it. It's not completely unreadable. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Let me just do a wee window capture screen. Oh, not window. I'll do a display capture real quick. There we go. It's a little hard to look at. Ah! Can you still read it? Is it a problem that you can't really read it? I think it's pretty funny. You love it? Okay, why don't we just try uploading this and then bust it out in chat and see what it looks like. Okay, let's okay, now I gotta go to Frankerface, I think. Let's go. Yeah, we're making it happen today. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do this in Frankerface. I need to do this in Twitch, but then it has to approve stuff first, so it might not be able to do it all live right now, but you need to remove some emotes on Franker. Yeah, that's true. Oh, my whole display window's still up. I thought I... Oh no, it's just the window. Yeah, we're full up on... Oh, good. Now we can go into infinity. This isn't distressing at all. That... There we go. Let's... Go here. We need to take off a couple of the emotes. Let's just get rid of these two real quick. And we don't need... Yeah, we don't need to worry about that one. We can take that one off too. Okay, we have a couple slots. Now I do need to find where Infinistream... I know, it's so disorienting. Okay. Probably shouldn't have this whole window up. Maybe I'll do a wee bit of that. You guys can just look at the viewer rewards. Okay, cool. Hey, there it is. Thank you, Pyro. Okay, yeah, so I have 5 follower emotes and... Okay, actually quite a lot of slots. So for tier 1, I have 6 total standard emote slots and 5 animated emote slots. Cool. Okay, so we... Oh my gosh, this thing is so neurotic. I love it. Enter emo name. We're just gonna call it K-Hand. I think that's easy enough to remember. Uploaded. Pending emotes will be active once approved. Okay, so I have no idea how long approval takes, so we won't be able to mess with it in chat now, but we've got 1 animated emote in the tank. Yeah, better safe than sorry. I have no idea what is problematic to see on this screen, so I would rather not find out. Okay, that's 1 emote, chat. We made an emote today. Not just any emote, an animated emote. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be, actually. Unless there's a word trigger approval is fast. Cool. So maybe we might be able to mess with that one today. Neat. Okay, I'm excited. This is dope. What do we want to do next? Did you just snooze ads on stream? Maybe. Oh yeah, it looks like you did. Because yeah, you have editor. I think you're our editor, so you can do stuff like that. Yeah, we can hit the snooze button a few times during a single stream if like something, you know, critical is about to happen. Like a raffle draw or this, that, and the other. Red Panda next. Okay. Red Panda next. Let's open a new document so that we can keep everything separate for now so when we want to go back in, and if we want to go back in and mess with anything, it's all easy to do. Cool. All right, Panda, you get 3 snoozes. Yep. An intense yap. You have to run a certain amount of stream normally to get those snoozes back. Yeah, makes sense. They Twitch wants to make their money. After all, that is part of the whole deal. Should we do... Okay, Red Panda. I almost want to pull up Slurp's art they made as a reference, to be honest. They did such a cute job with it. Like, just unspeakably cute. But also, I could also just commission Slurp to make shit with this cute panda. Let's try doing Kat's idea of a little red panda curled up around a D20. As soon as I find that image. There we go. P.S. While doing shorts, I'm seeing that y'all subbed. Yep, pop in and say thank you. We support our people here. We like artists supporting artists. Okay, I'm importing. It's under layers because it's weird. Import as a paint layer. That one. There we go. That's how I feel, Kat. I also am glad that JD exists. And same goes to you, Kat. To be honest, you are a person who just says it like it is and is not afraid to be authentic and share your heart with folks, and this is a good quality. These compliments can go in any direction. They cannot be stopped. DM me yourself. Okay, almost there. Krita is struggle blessing a little bit. I'm having lag on my end. It's not just stream lag for you guys. There we go. All right, that's good. No, it's not big enough. Okay. Oh, thank you for hanging out with us, Penny Doodles. And thank you for feeding yourself. This is good and important. Absolutely my pleasure for streaming, and I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us today. It's super fun having you. Get some good food. Oh my god. This is so slow. Krita, why? Krita, why you struggle this hard? Krita's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a free open source software and you're running me on a computer that really needs a couple hardware updates while you're also streaming, and you've got a bunch of tabs open in your browser. Could be related. Okay, there we go. I think we're done moving it. What is Zelle? Zelle is a money transfer thing. I don't think every online bank. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, right, Canadian. Yeah, it's gonna be harder to send money to directly to the Canadians there, JD. Canada has different legislation around how you can do money transfers and stuff. It's actually really convenient to transfer people money if you're Canadian. You just literally do it with your email, and it's awesome. And I can't wait until I'm able to do that. But for the time being, yeah, I don't think there's no way to just direct deposit send money. Like when I'm I feel that my Amazon laptop is 9 years old. Yeah, my computer's not even that old. so I don't totally know where some of the issues are coming from, but like she's definitely been struggling lately and I can feel it. But yeah, like when I want to send money to my wife so that like I'm contributing to rent and such, I actually need to transfer money from my account into a third party thing that does like international money transfers, and then from that international money transfers account app, then I can transfer the money to my wife. So it's a two-step process. Slurp says he thinks his is pushing 6 years. Cash App is international, no. I think I tried Cash App before. Yeah, no, there's no Cash App here. Confirms Cat. Slurp, do you mind if I use your little doodle as a reference? Your amazing red panda, me, that I love so freaking much. Hell yeah. And we don't have Venmo. It's mine. Aw, it me. Thank you, Slurp. I'm serious, by the way, about commissioning you to update my PNG character, by the way. Like, I think this little guy is so stupid cute. I can't even. I love Ham. Trying to play new Diablo 4 season last night. Non-season play is okay, but something is so unoptimized that they've done the last 2 seasons has made shit lag the fuck out when attempting to play a seasonal character. Ham. You know what's good is ham and ramen, like ponyo ham. I definitely. Okay. Really want to play the season because of one of the seasonal rewards are really fucking cute. That's a struggle bus, dude. When you actually are just trying to support the game you like and they they make it so hard. Pass on all ramen. Mods, can you kick JD, please? It's an adorable fox pet. Yeah, and it's so cute. We're gonna attempt to do. Actually, let me do this, but make it smaller. I'll have this tucked in the corner for you guys. Oh my gosh, if OBS will cooperate, which it doesn't usually want to. I'll have this in the corner. It's our little reference that we're using to try and red foxify, or red pandaify this fox. No. Protect JD. Good luck, mortals. Grant JD immunity. Exclamation mark ban. All chat. Hey, JD got a raffle ticket. First raffle ticket. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. I'll start my spreadsheet. Just pop this open in a new window. Here we go. Blank spreadsheet. Oop. October art raffle. JD. Boom. You're in. I really gotta do like for my first. I love it. It's stupid cute. A day of first. Let's go. I'm being nice today because I'm not gonna remember tomorrow. I feel that where it's like I gotta. If I'm not doing it in the moment that I'm thinking about it, it's gone forever. Cool. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do this. I also need to figure out how to do this for myself because this is just a browser window and I need to be able to see chat and Krita and my reference photo. I could just use pure ref, but that sounds like work. You've only 1200. You're very close. You'll get there soon. I have Oktoberfest in my local brewery and I plan to enjoy it. Hell yeah, that's gonna be good. I should look up and see if there's any kind of Oktoberfest thing happening around us. I could destroy some like spicy German sausages with sauerkraut and a pint of ale. Need raffle tickets so close. Oh, thank you, Pyro. You're my last 5 bits. Oh, thanks. I have my last 5 bits, bish. Thanks, Pyro. I appreciate it. They come in pints? I'm getting one. JD's gonna be mad for the rest of the day. Actually, I need to turn this opacity up a little bit. I can't totally see what I'm doing. Ooh, now I pour. Hey, doing the vids got you enough for a raffle. Perfect. All right, Pyro, you're next on the spreadsheet. Pyro. You guys are awesome. Named your channel points kittens or something cat related. I currently have mine as monies because that was just the cutest thing that I could think of in the moment. I'm not necessarily attached to that. If we come up with something funnier, I'm all down to go with go with a different meme. You're was that a compliment, Rogue? I don't know. You expected me to remember what I say? Because that's kind of a big ask, dude. Your channel is cats and dragons because they're the same thing. True, and I'm a cat/dragon. Honestly, cats are just dragons that have forgotten how to breathe fire. Don't dude me, bro. I hit the wives with that all at the same time. Much to their confusion, I'm sure. Yo, I think I want to play games after our normally scheduled art stream today. We might be doing shenanigans later, chat. Also, why are D20s so like weird? Weirdly hard to draw. See why it looks so derp. Hit no music? Oh, okay. Music ended. I fix. Oh, wait. Did I just close the music tab before on accident? Is that what happened? Oh. That would explain it. I was thinking my headphones were borking on me. I always assume my technology is exploding before I assume that my settings are just wrong somehow. I should probably not. Okay. Alright, can you guys hear any music? Professional streamer! Exactly. Made a joke the other day you were proud of? Oh. Okay, you guys, it looks like you guys are getting music now. Let me know, music test. Let me know how you want me to change the levels. Or anything else with the audio that needs tinkering. Oh, and let me get you guys your reference tab back. There we go. Okay, so how we want to do this little panda? He's got a big floofy tail. It's not going to be in a little tip like that. But him's a heckin' floof of a tail. Part of what I love about this little character so much is proportionally how gigantic the tail is. It's extremely cute. Redeemed hydrator dash right. Thank you. I genuinely have forgotten to drink water the entire time since the last time that was redeemed. There we go. Big drink of water. Glass table on your porch was shining a rainbow, but it was perfectly straight. Is it a straight rainbow? That's kind of ironic. It's like, that's a little off-brand, don't you think there, rainbow? That's funny. Okay, now I'm gonna make this a little more opaque, or less opaque. I need to be more loosey-goosey. I'm being so fussy. And this is just the sketch anyway. What am I doing? I know how to art. Your first pass isn't necessarily your final pass. Okay, and then we... Oh my gosh, this little guy is so cute! I can't wait to tell my wife that I have a fursona. I kind of want him to be biting the D20, you know what I mean? I'm surprised my bite emote hasn't been tagged, or your bit emote. It's funny the stuff that gets caught in the filters and the stuff that doesn't, honestly. What if we do like a little face like there with a little chomper. Little teethers. Giving Winnie the Pooh right now with these proportions. Okay, that's his little face. Does it really? I uploaded that emote as soon as I got affiliate years ago before they started cracking down as much as they had, and only 2 people besides me can use that emote. One person threw me 10 bucks in bits just to be able to have it. Hashtag completely worth. That's hilarious. So I guess they just didn't scan the backlog when they changed the changed some of the requirements or restrictions around it. The shape of the ears is really cute, but we've got more of a triangle and more of a straight line and more of a little curvy line. I love him running away with the cake. This pleases me to no goddamn end.
Just a little mouthful of math rocks, you know what I mean? And we'll get his little hand over there. And a little hand over there. Gotta not go too small and detailed on this. I'm gonna have to change my proportions a wee bit, I think. I've decided this guy is going for a way more devious little deal than the original fox in question, who is just quite serene and sleepy, and my little guy is just like, gotta eat math rocks. Alright, that's what we're currently looking at. So tail is way too big compared to rest of boy, because we just literally can't see. I'm just going to combine down all these layers, sketch layers, because they're all just really loose and sketchy so far. No one has gotten the shiny paw emote yet. Oh, what the fuck? One person gets to use this since only one has thrown me that much bits. You have a lot of good emotes, Pyro. I need to start redeeming bits and bobs to get my hands on a few more. Was hyper-focused, heard a paywall came running. That's the $50 bits emote. Alright, I'll save my little pennies. Doug. JD, god damn it. Everybody needs to stop saying anything in regards to money around this man's, I swear. We have to forget that finances exist. I don't know what kind of proportions I think this little critter has back here. The bean one is $100 because I mostly wanted to be able to have beans and couldn't figure out what to do with that emote slot, so I just put the toe beans so I could have it. He's just such a cute little guy. So, the way that Slurp made his little face, it's actually pretty small and round in a way that is just unspeakably adorable. There we go. And I definitely don't think I have the shape of the ears right. Or the proportion. I think they need to be bigger. So many I want to use, and if I want more emotes, it's gotta have more subscriber points. I also have some Halloween emotes and Christmas emotes that I trade out during the seasons. One of the Christmas emotes is festive arson, a Christmas tree on fire. That's amazing. I love that. but he can't look like a mouse. How do we make sure his little head doesn't turn into a mouse head? Drawing furry stuff is hard. Drawing anthropomorphized critters and making them look both like the critter that they are and a little person is not easy to do. Genuinely surprised that Booty is manually reviewed, but Arson is not. Honestly, others in a cat hat, others are a cat in a Santa hat, and an animated one of a black cat peeking out of a gift. Cute. I'm just gonna try and focus on getting enough emotes to fill the slots in the first place before I start worrying about seasonal stuff. Good, I was drawing on the wrong layer. Excellent. So they never checked the backlog? Yeah. Yeah, Pyro has gotten away with things from the Wild West days. And you're a small streamer. Yeah, exactly. That's true. He's just a cute little guy. I want to make his eyes really big for this. Like, he's just got absolute stars in his eyes. Maybe not Coraline button eyes big, but... he's just the happiest little boy. Yeah, which is like one step too many for folks who care about such things. Nobody's thinking to check the names of emotes if they're not something that's very obviously like problematic in some way. Good start. Good start. Okay. Rogue, how many D20 rolls you want? For what exactly? M smart has brain. You are smart and you does has brain. Has big brain. How does Slurp make this look so easy? Slurp, show me the ways. All right, that's getting closer. Okay. We're gonna rotate the shape of this math rock as well. Gonna do it more like that, and we're gonna make it a bit bigger. A bit bigger because we want it to still show up as a D20. Okay, cool. Answer me, Waman. I asked you a follow-up question. How many D20 rolls do I want for what? I have no context. I'm confused. America, explain. JD be thinking I'm mind reading over here. Back again, y'all. To roll, obviously. No way why it's Arkansas, not also Arkansas. America, explain. Why is it not Arkansas? So one more I'd like to record, but I just wanted to pop back in. Welcome back. How's your recording going? If this isn't just the happiest little guy who ever was, then I don't know. You're having fun? Good. What you did was just using your fake plush flowers. Metal ASMR, call it ASMR core. Basically, I'll have smiles, so they just make me happy. Cute! That's awesome. JD, to answer your question, I don't know, 10? I still don't know the context of this. Misunderstands and taps on some metal. Challenge failed successfully. So cute. I do love me a red panda. Not gonna lie. The ears are still totally wonk. But we're getting closer. But is it heavy metal? I guess it depends on if you drop it or not. Tektite? Depends on the minerals. Is tektite heavy or shiny? Quick wit with the comebacks. For those who don't know, that's a meteor. Usually heavy. Quick maths. Meteor glass. Cool. That's awesome. When it's a glass that's made when space rocks hits Earth. Extremely cool. That is dope as hell. Okay, so if he's a little guy, and if he's got a little torso, like there, and little shoulders like there, and a little hips like there, and little legs like there. And a little tail like there, actually. Okay. Actually, let's make these red so that I can see my lines that I'm... Hello? Red? There we go. Okay. That's a little easier to distinguish visually. You straight up have a metal chunk of space rock. Dope. Our meteors are the ones most common. The most common sort of space rock. Sweet. Space is good, y'all. Fancy space art. Yeah, that'd be very cool. Yeah, I was pretty pleased. I got Pyro in a little Discord-wide Christmas gift exchange, like a little Secret Santa thing. And knowing Pyro's love of shiny and rocks, I got her a little set of dice I don't remember what material it was actually made out of, but some kind of shiny rock. And I was I was tempted to get a set for myself, to be honest, as well. Labradorite. Yeah, Labradorite's really pretty. Pretty flashes. Yeah, it catches the sunlight and makes lots of nice colors. In that Secret Santa gift exchange, I got a little stuffed, which I still have. She's sitting on my desk right now. I got a little stuffed loot bug from Deep Rock Galactic. And she even has a little zipper pouch in her tummy with a little stuffed nitron chunks. That was a good gift exchange that year. There's a type of glass made from space rock that I would love because it's green, my favorite color, but it is so expensive. Yeah, that tracks. I'm gonna put those things there. I'm kind of moving slow right now because I'm just, I think, thinking too much as I go. Could call this emote taste like math. Moldavite. It's the same color as Peridot. Yeah. Moldavite is really pretty. I wish economy wasn't so shit so server could have done another Secret Santa because that was nice. That was really nice. That was nice to do that year. It was a lockdown year, so we all needed the little extra pick-me-up. But yeah, it's not as much room in the budget these days. Map. Delicious map. I could also be slowing down because I haven't actually eaten lunch yet now that I'm remembered. We haven't stopped for our snack break, which is probably why my brain is slowing down. I'm going to suggest that we all take a snack break if you haven't already. Rogue, no, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How to redeem snack. I should actually add that. I absolutely should add that as one of the channel point redeemables. I'll just turn chat into my babysitters to make sure that I do basic survival shit of feeding myself. Need to buy more shelf brackets or more shelf brackets or more shelves so I can put all my pretties, rocks and crystal yums out of my desk area. Yeah. Redeem to feed Rhoda snack. Yep. All right. Let's do a little. Let's see. Can I do redeems? How does this work? Can I force myself to do a thing? Probably not. Anyway, we're gonna redeem invisible chat text chat option of snack mode. Miss looking up though, now that you have more space, I can actually do that once you get some shelves put up. It's nice to have your pretties up where you can see them. That's kind of the point of having them, but yeah, it's so easy for stuff like that to just get shoved in a box and not get to be enjoyed. There we go. Alright, snack break. Day 43 in DayZ survival mode. Current mission: acquire sustenance from the cold box. Nice. Oh. Yeah, if I were to video game it more, I think maybe I would actually remember to to do such things. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic real quick. I'll still be around reading chat and stuff. I'm gonna go grab a bite of food and come back and eat it. But yeah, I'll be muted so that I don't assault your ears with mouth noises. You're welcome. Okie dokie. I am back. I am fed. Excuse me, I just belched. Whew, okay, let's see. Let's see where we're at. 2:30, cool. I quite like how this little guy is coming out so far. Being able to go off of Slurp's drawing is extremely helpful. Welcome back, thank you. Me, open Steam. Steam, you need to update 25 games? Oh my god, right? I had to uninstall a bunch of games that I just had sitting downloaded that, you know, I had played kinda recently, but like not that recently. And because I had absolutely maxed out my my RAM. I only have one RAM stick. That's something that we're part of what we're doing to upgrade my computer a wee bit. It's getting me a little more memory. But yeah, I was playing Deep Rock. You have most of your 2 terabyte on my 2 terabyte external. Yeah, I need to be doing something like that. I have a little external hard drive, but it's one that I just use exclusively for photo dumping. So I need another system for stuff that I'm like actively using all the time. And part of it was just because obviously it had a bunch of games on there that were heckin' downloaded for no reason, because it was like, oh well, I might get back to playing that anytime now. It's like I could just re-download it. I don't know why I was like so sus on this D20 isn't even, and that's making me nuts. On just uninstalling it if I wasn't actively playing it. But the other part is I have a bunch of video footage from streams waiting to get uploaded to YouTube, and I just haven't gotten around to editing those videos in any way or getting them ready to upload, and they've been taking up a bunch of space as well. So like I have to get my YouTube system sorted out, and also I just need to get more memory. It's not a very big RAM stick. Eventually, wifey and I want to get a whole home like NAS system set up, if that's what it's called. That looks better. But that's a little further down on the to-do list. We have higher priority items right now. Like the 3D printer, and I need to check my email. Actually, I just remembered. I need to see if we have heard back from our lawyer, because the application should be in already. Should have been turned in earlier this week, but also we need to pay the second half of our retainer for his services. Oh, did I just want a 20 roll and a 1 roll? Are you working on emotes too? I was thinking just crits, yes, for the time being. so that if people do a stealth check and they crit, then we can spam emotes. Was my thinking. Kinda. Okay. Alright. Yeah, currently I was just thinking crits, but, you know, also you do you, fam. I think I've gone too detailed in this emote, so we're gonna have to do a round of, like, simplifying. Oi. There we go. Kind of. Close enough. Alright, and we just need a little something like that, and a little something like that. Without making tangents necessarily, because those are going to be visually confusing. Okay, this is where we're at. Okay, that's not too overly complicated looking. I don't think. It is square. That is good, yes. You know my canvas is square. It is. It should be. It's currently set to 3000 by 3000 pixels. Oh, but is the little one square? Is it square? Like, is the dude... Oh, is he squared in the frame? Utilize your space. Yeah. He is not square. We do have some wasted space on the edges. I see. Yeah, utilize your entire square. Okay. How can we better fill up the space? His ear is poking up quite high. Yeah, he's more rectangular than square. Okay. This isn't convention art. I know. I need to start doing this shit. Start looking at it like that and be like, what is this? Oh, he is cute though. You can still see that he's a cutie. Gotta break your brain of normal habits. It really is brain breaking, not gonna lie. It feels brain breaking. I'm gonna make his tail a little more like that. Gonna cut down the size of the floof so that we can fill up more of the square with more of him. Those are still cute proportions. Excuse me, I said erase. I don't like leaving any little drags that then make my canvas size not quite right. There we go. Okay. Relearn art. Just relearn art, bro. Yeah, once you break your brain of the habits, you open up a world of infinite possibilities. That's a lot better, yeah? Now we've utilized our space much more effectively. You are a new artist. I'm a beginner. I'm brand new. I just got born. Yeah, much better. Cool. Let's scroll a million miles away. Yeah, the dye is going to be a lot more likely to be understood. I mean, it's still going to be real small in chat, but at least it's taking up more of the frame now. If you need to partially trim off edges of the little one like bits of ears, that is okay. This is an emote. That's true. It's not, that's not a bad practice in terms of emotes. That happens all the time. It's like macro photography. Yeah. It's just so wildly different from what I normally be doing. Okay, so let's save this version of him, and then, well, actually we gotta do his little tail design. Zoom in and focus on one subject, and the rest is icing on the cake. Yeah. You mean not adding a kabillion details, Pyro? Is that what you mean? What do you mean? Keeping a full version of the guy like this is good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, so we can reutilize him for other things. He's a real stinking cute guy. I'm trying to get him centered as well as utilized effectively. Yeah, we can come in for a much closer crop for the emote. You're right. He can be a cute little channel graphic to hang in the corner and turn into stickers or other stuff. That's true. This would be a cute sticker, wouldn't it? Pyro, you have the galaxy brain. And I appreciates that about you. Let's see. I am thinking about looking into some kind of print-on-demand service. Probably not this year, but maybe next year. Comes from trying all kinds of different art and creative outlets over the last 2+ decades. Yeah, that would do it. That makes sense. That would for sure make sense. Bro, this is actually working. What the fuck? I'm very excited to see what you're up to. Especially when I was getting into jewelry making. Oh my gosh, yeah, because that's very time intensive. We're gonna just do a little Google image to try and get our colors right. Oh my god, look at how cute! Impossibly cute! Fuck! Look at this little shit! He's adorable. Oh, I can't. Stop. No. Sounds of me dying of cuteness. Literally watch for stuff on the ground and when at thrift stores and be like, what can I turn this into when I made jewelry? Yeah. Right? Like, missed my jewelry making. Need to eventually get up to my storage unit to get that stuff out. Stupid cute. I'm sorry, I should have muted. Yeah, it's kind of wild the things that I've seen folks turn into jewelry. It's... Should I make his little stripies closer together? It's really fascinating seeing the end result of people's creative brains who can do that kind of thing, like take apart stuff in their mind and put it back together in a new way before even, you know, getting their hands on it. Actually, I had to stifle the instinctive impulse, but what if jewelry when looking at things 10 years ago because they couldn't afford to buy stuff and people weren't buying homemade stuff unless it was way underpriced? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you clipped it. God damn it. It's too cute. I can't help it. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Oh yeah, let's look at this. We got a 20 over here. It's good to like cute things. Still that instinct and still tap into it, making things for myself or friends, family when doing other crafts and art. I mean, it's definitely a super cool skill set, but yeah, it does have to be tempered. Because when you get to that level of creativity, you can turn anything into anything, but like, you can't just hoard everything that exists. Not afraid to break something apart and make something new, digital or traditional. I'm getting a little more comfortable with that kind of a thing, like that kind of mentality. The whole idea of it, like taking something apart and like maybe breaking it or not being able to put it back together or whatever, really kept me away from trying stuff like that. But my sweet wife loves watching like kit bashing videos online and like all kinds of crafty people. And after watching more of stuff like that with her, just like seeing it over and over, it's made it less spooky conceptually. Still not something that I would say I'm like great at, but only some things do not get ripped apart. I'm not a complete heathen. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past you, my friend. You have all of the skill sets and all of the brain. I think that's a 2, typically. Put that 2 in the mouth. There we go. Okay. Now we color. Now we find panda orange. Honk. Oh yeah, neighbors outside. This and that. Coming back from running errands and stuff. Let me know if it's annoying or loud, and I will just mute for a sec. Little hands should be black, actually, because that's what their little paws are, but I don't know how that would look. We'll find out. We can just do this for now. Honk, honk.
So cute. I cannot.
Alright, let's try to find a red panda. Orange, red. Want to see a super rough draft? Absolutely I do. I'll optimize it so it's Twitch compatible. Thank you. I cannot even chat. I'm dying of cuteness. Then we get a little green cloak on. Hold on, I'll mute for a sec. Okay, I think I'm good to talk. I don't like pushing audio when the kiddos are around. Because, you know. Weans. Okay, so it's like darker red and slightly lighter reddish bands. Gotta go make sure front door is unlocked for Sun BRB. Copy. Typing hard today. I get it. I super get it. Rendering now. I'll make it look really good soon. Sweet. Did you send me an image on Discord? A temporary... Nope, not yet. Okay, cool. I wait with bated breath. The orange and the green is so Halloween-y and like fall-y. It makes me so happy. I think this will be one of the follower emotes. Because he's just such a cute little guy. Video soon. Ooh. I am very excited. Yoink. Fido the cat. Fido is back. Okay, one more. What color should we make the D20, do you guys think? Oh my gosh, yeah, sorry, I was still muted. There was a... Oh, Artsy James, welcome in. Please pardon the loud recycling trucks. Hold on. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Super appreciate ya. Hello, hello. We are having our very first affiliate stream today. We've been working on emotes for the channel and general goofiness. I was about to show everybody something that my mod made that I have no idea what it is. Congrats on making affiliate. Thank you so much. It's been honestly a lot of fun. Like, it's been really cool meeting lots of awesome supportive people online and just getting to hang out with people for work while I make art. Like, it's good stuff. How was your stream today? Let me do this. Okay, there we go. Here's the I don't know what's coming next, but here we go. We're gonna find out together. Whoa! JD, that looks sick. You just busted this out in Blender in like 20 minutes or something? Let's go, dude. One of us. One of us. Awesome. That's sick, dude. That's really cool. That looks nice. Yeah, that's fantastic. Do a little Daedra, then advance to a bigger drawing. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, we've been having a pretty chill time out here. Well, I say that. We had the zoomies earlier, to be fair. We've been a little bit antsy today, actually. Very excited about the affiliate stuff. But yeah, Artsy James, if you wanted to drop any of your socials, if you wanted to drop your Instagram or anything else like that, my chat bots are all broken and I haven't figured out how to fix them, so I can't do a shout out function. But if there's any links or any pieces of your work that you want to share, any photos of art, you're absolutely welcome. And anybody who is joining you on the raid is totally welcome to share some of your stuff with everyone here if you would like. Can drop a link in today's drawing in a few minutes. Very cool. Awesome. Yeah, I would love that. That's smart. I will make a background transparent so we can have a GIF on screen for the stealth roll. Sweet. That would be cool. I mean, it would be fun, actually. I mean, I don't know how we would accomplish that exactly, but like, I mean, you know, in a perfect, amazing world where technology just does my ideas, it would be really cool to have like a dice roll on the screen when people do a stealth check, like on the stream itself, like almost like Owlbear. If any of you guys have used that for any D&D or tabletop game stuff, I have no idea how to make that work. But even at the very least, if we could have like a die, like a GIF show up on screen when people use the stealth check to add extra visual interest, that would be super sick. Also, affiliate zoomies is totally understandable. It's fun to add new stuff for people to interact with. Yeah, it's been very exciting, and I frankly was not like totally prepared to get affiliate status at the time when I did, so I didn't have any like emotes ready. At the very least, I had commissioned some emotes from my mod Pyro, but like I only did that recently, so you know, they weren't done already. We love fiercely around here. We love fiercely and aggressively. This is what we do. And this, oh, let me show you. Let me go to the other tab. I was gifted this today by one of my peeps. There we go. My character, I got turned into a furry. I had my fursona, my fur awakening today. I was driven as a character as a little red panda, which is absolutely the cutest. Yeah, we just figured out the 3 emotes I rogue wanted last stream. Yeah, so literally 2 days ago. Not enough time to actually get that done. But yeah, this was just so stinking cute. I was like, okay, we need to incorporate red panda stuff. They're one of my favorite little critters. So yeah, it's just been a nice time hanging out. And you've taken the last couple days for mental chill. This is good. This is good. We all need to have balance with all of the things. Like, I really should be working on something else today, but it's been a nice break to just be working on emotes and stuff for the channel, and been spitballing ideas with everybody about what to make. So it's been a lot of good fun. Alright, we got an ad break coming in about 30 seconds, by the way. Which I'm glad I know when those are actually happening now. I'll try not to be funny while the ad's happening. Tomorrow's definitely going to be some art stuff, possibly streamed. I would love to lurk in your stream. And also bother you while you're trying to focus on art. You'll just clip it, easy. That also works. Yoink. I think this yellow looks nice. Depends on when your brain is tomorrow if we do art or game. Oop. Lately, the wife and I have been getting into Deep Rock Galactic, and I've been getting antsy to maybe stream some of it, so we might be doing that soon. I haven't played in a really long time, and I've very much been enjoying getting back to it. There we go. Red pandas, you say? Have you seen... Oh my gosh, no! Oh, those emotes are fantastic! Awesome, yeah, ad break is going now. Okay, I will respond to that again when ads are not rolling. He's got a fantastic VR red panda model. Yo. That is extremely cute. I love those, Oh, you got turbo? Hell yeah, alright, we'll just keep chit-chatting then. Those are fantastic! I'll have to check them out. To admire all their adorable red pandaness. Those gifs are real stinking cute. My animation skills. Oh, Transpride, yes, let's go! Alright, I'm in. That's all I need to know. They have a Transpride red panda gif. This is my kind of people. She's in Japan, so unusual stream hours. Oh, fair enough. But that's what VODs are for. For September, she was doing a trans charity fundraiser. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, I will go give her a follow when I am off stream next, because that's dope. We love that shit. This is a queer household here. And we take care of our peeps, and we appreciate it when peeps take care of us. Oh my gosh, this little guy is so cute, I can't deal with it. This is the way. Oh, we might need to do a some kind of this is the way emote. Some kind of custom to us. This is the way. Alright, oh good, now I get to find where all my blank spots were that I missed. I'm the straight rainbow of the group. Throwback to the joke. Yeah. JD had a table outside that had kind of a reflective surface and was casting a rainbow, but weirdly was cast a rainbow in a perfectly straight line. And he made the remark, huh, that's kind of ironic. At least it wasn't in June. Can you imagine? A straight rainbow during Pride Month? Okay. I think we have a little guy. Let's see what it looks like when he's small. Well, you can see he has a die. And you can see he's munching on it. So that's pretty good. I'm pretty new to drawing emotes. Oh, the ears are kind of whitish, actually. And breaking the habits of, like, being heckin' zoomed in and doing all the itty bitty details has been a challenge, let me tell you. That is very new to me. Pyro has been coaching me, as she is an experienced creator of emotes. Unless we're talking about Mercer, I'm gay AF for him. Oh, absolutely. This is, I mean, is anyone not? Like, I've never heard of such a thing. Everyone's gay for Matt Mercer. Even if you're a gal, liking him is still gay. He's just that way. He's just that good. Stop with the cute. I can't deal with this. Okay, Red Panda was definitely the way to go because I just can't stop squeeing, which I think is the vibe that we want to cultivate here. Why is Russell Crowe hot to women? I don't get that. Most, not all women I ask geek over him. Well, I'm a lesbian, so I'm probably not the target audience. I mean, I can see it, sure, from a just like aesthetic, just pure aesthetics point of view. I'm like, yeah, okay, I understand why people get that, but maybe something in the eyes? A lesbian? Gasp! I know! Shock! You heard it here first, folks. Didn't you make that joke last time? Never accuse us of letting a bit die before it has been thoroughly beaten to death. I don't find conventional attractiveness my thing. Honestly, yeah. Like, it's just, especially with guys that, like, when folks get too muscly, it just kind of, whoops. For me, it just kind of freaks me out. It's like, I look for cuddle quality in a potential partner or just person of attraction. It's like, if you're not cuddleable, then like, what are we doing? Agreed. You did and will continue to. Good. Do it. Okay, I think we're good to try emotifying this little guy. I think we're gonna make him a little follower emote. Oops, that's the wrong layer. Wrong layer. And we're leaving the line art black because that definitely has been helping with visibility. We're not worried about it. We can, oh right, yeah, we were also gonna do, let me just make a copy of him real quick. Let's do file save as Foxeat2. And then for this one, we will, I'm just gonna grab both of these layers and then we will resize him to be more zoomed in. For the emote, for purposes of the emote clarity. That might be a little too zoomed in. Oh my gosh, save layer posture. Ooh, there we go. Speaking of muscle, today's Daedra. Ooh, let's go. Jason Momoa is the halfling celeb crest. Jason Momoa is the exception to the too muscly rule. I couldn't tell you why. But maybe it's the hair, especially because it means the person's dehydrated AF to get that sculpted. Yeah, literally. Okay, wait. Okay, save layer posture. Okay, setting up, saving. Cool. I have both of the correct layers. Awesome. Let's go look at this. Ooh. Let me. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this up there. And then here we'll make it big. Oh, nice. Oh, I like the shine you got on the armor here. That's really nice detailing and this fabric of the skirt. Nice. Good detail on the feet too. Like, it's really easy to make feet look busted. This is really good. I love this the super tendrily flames too. That's awesome. Feet are a pain. Feet are 100% a pain. when you get them looking right, it's great, and everything up until that moment is pain. Very cool. Is this a particular Daedra, or is this just general Daedra? Oh wait, is that the answer to the question? Is that the name of this particular Daedra? Because it's that wild long hair and tattoo look, the nice smile, Hawaiian vibes, greater than any rules, truth, personality, smile, hair, because he's the teddy bear aspect. Okay, that's just the type of Daedra. Okay, cool. Very cool. And yes, I agree with everything Chad is saying. Oh, you got like, you have orange bounce light happening too. Very nice along here. And along the metal, catching that side of his stuff. Very nice. I love that. Let's go. They started spawning my Oblivion game because I made it to level 20. Very nice. I thought they looked cool. I still need to play through Oblivion. My wife is a big fan of it. She absolutely loved playing through Oblivion, and it's still her favorite Elder Scrolls game. I still haven't tried it yet. I love it when other artists notice the little details. It's because I have suffered. You have suffered as I have suffered. The same kind of thing. Colored bounce light is, it's a level of detail that like isn't necessarily like you don't notice it when it's gone necessarily. But when it's there, it just makes it pop that much more. And so it feels like the thing I was like, well, I can't ignore it, right? Like, it's just too effective. But yeah, no, it's... Chad, I'm eating a pizza, one ingredient at a time. Do it. Are you... How down to the ingredients are you? Are we talking, like, flour? Raw flour? Water? Salt? Or are we eating just bread and cheese and tomato sauce? Halfway through the bag of pepperoni cheese is next. My man. Beautiful. Artsy James, give me more deets. Give me more. Where are you? Where are you in the world? Let me go here. Artsy James, I know that you are here. There we go. There we go. Oh, Artsy James, you're at 68 followers. We have to at least get Artsy James to a nice number of followers. We have to. But also, we should just get them to 70. Because they're right there. I'm already following them, so I can't follow more. Oh yeah, I was hanging out during this stream, your figure drawing Sunday this week. That was a fun one. This is nice. What were we working on last? Done. Beautiful. Ooh, very cool. Oh, that's sick. Do a little bop around. Nice, 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 nice. All right, I'm cheating. I'm skipping ahead to see how it turns out. I like your blends. Like, I like how you use different mediums. That's not something I've ever really spent time doing, like combining colored pencil with watercolor with, you know, other things. I kind of just do one medium at a time when I am messing with stuff. Ooh, my wife is here. Wife!
Hello.
Wife!
That one spider is just determined.
That one honking spider will not leave. You're still working on that one. Added more to the hair today. Very cool. That is excellent. Awesome. All right, let me check. RT James is at 69 followers. Nice.
Wait. 69, you can't follow though.
No, right, yeah, no. Unfortunately, RT James can't have any more followers for the rest of forever,
That's it, you're
unless
stuck.
unless we get them to 169, and then it's okay.
Then it's fine.
Then it's fine. Oh yeah, I really liked this JoJo art that you showed on Doobie's channel recently. This looks so rad. Oh, I didn't realize you had painted the line art for that one. That's really dope, dude. Gesundheit.
Thanks. Also, I know.
Oh, your brush control. Zeweldo. Your brush control is so beautiful. Oh my god. Dang. I could watch that all day.
You taking a review of other folks?
RT James just came in and raided, so we're checking out their stuff.
Oh.
And
Thank
we're
you, RT James.
RT James, this is my wife, TB.
Hello.
TB, RT James.
Hello.
Thank you. I do love working with ink, so I got a lot of practice with it. That helps. I still so I've been working on a flip book. I don't know if you've seen any of the stuff I posted about it, but hello, mysterious wife voice. That you. You are mysterious wife. I've been doing a ton of fine lining lately, and it's funny because I still my hands shake so badly still, and I've been doing so much of it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I've been doing too much fine lining, but I'll just watch my hand coming towards the paper, just vibrating all the way until I get there, and then once I'm there, I'm basically fine. But it's you recognize your name from there, so that's why I rated. Aw, thanks. Really glad you're here. 3D artist could not comprehend what's happening here. It's me. I'm the 3D artist. Rogue is famous. I'm so famous. I don't know how to tell you guys, but I'm kind of a big deal.
If the 2D artists ever figure out the third axis, we're all screwed, JD.
They're going to tell the church.
Exactly.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's damn fine, good control.
Ah. That's cathartic to watch. I might have to rewatch this VOD. I might have to have this on as my relaxing content later on. Facts, T. My hometown accent was on point. I have been known to bust it out every so often. Oh my gosh, very cool. Oh, stop it. That's gorgeous, dude. Thank you for sharing your stuff, and thank you for letting me flash your Twitch cred on stream. I enjoyed watching that. Okay, thanks for showing it. Absolutely. I really enjoyed hanging out in your stream the other day. It was a very chill, fun time. You'll be lurking as you make yourself food. Good, yes. Please eat. Please eat food. Please rest. That post-stream exhaustion is very real.
It used to just hit me
I sometimes it's worse than when you do slightly too hard of a set at the gym and then you just dissociate into the middle distance in between sets. Sometimes it's to that level. Well, shut off the stream, I'll go raid somebody and then I'm just staring at their stream just as a non-existent void for a few minutes until I gather myself enough to get up and go eat something. Gym sets? That's Mr. Gym sets to you, sir. Okay, I think this is a good level of zoom in for the emote. I don't want to crop off too much of his cuteness. God, yes, I do the same. Okay, good, not just me. Oh my gosh. I mean, it helps when I actually remember to take my lunch break / snack breaks, which I need to add. I'm going to add that as a redeemable for your channel points after stream, because God, I'm so bad about remembering to eat food while I'm streaming. I just get so caught up with talking and drawing that, like, I just get tired at a certain point. I'm like, why am I pooping out so early? Oh, maybe it's because I didn't eat food. I did eat food today, though, babes. I had my pizza lunch. Is this Bannock?
It is. It's really hot.
Ooh.
I just refried it a little bit, but that's some fresh bannock. I recommend putting jam on it.
Oh, let's go. Bannock is like a fry bread kind of a thing, chat, for those who don't know. Oh, it looks so fluffy. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to the place.
Bannock is fry bread. Fry bread
With Bannock. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm going to this place. Makeemoji.com. We're gonna turn this little guy into a little guy. I guess we don't need to animate him, though, actually. I think we're just gonna let him be. So wait, we don't need to go there. I just need to save him as a JPEG that is not too high quality. Will you tell me the file size before I save you? No, of course not. I don't know. 69%? Nice. Your wife's friend arrived, and I said hi bye and have returned. You know, you're allowed to hang out with people in your house, right? Just because I'm streaming doesn't mean that you have to ignore everyone else that's there. I have too many tabs open. I need to. All right, hold on, Chad. I'm gonna close your view real quick. I just need to close all these tabs because I cannot see what's happening. Okay, close. You can close. You can close. You can stay open. You can stay open. You can close. Close. There we go. That's the tab I was looking for. Okay. Cool. All right. You guys can come back. Just woman closing your tabs no wonder your PC is struggling. Listen. Just because I know what the solutions is doesn't mean I'm going to be organized enough to actually do them. And by return, I mean spun back around in my chair because back broke. Not a high mobility kind of day. I love that freaking the lookout emote. Also, the knife hand emote turned out pretty darn funny. I'm stoked on that. All right, let's see. I want to add this as a follower emote. Let's see if this is under a megabyte. I'm looking for all files. Nope. Image format type is not supported. Oh, they don't take JPEGs? Oh wait, wasn't Pyro telling me something about that? Like it has to be a GIF format even if it's not animated? Was that it? What file type do I need? Wife likes the nice band. Good. PNG for emotes. Okay. PNG or GIF. That's funny. I thought that they would want JPEG given that they want the file size to be so small. Compression does not change the quality of the result. Well then, what is the point? They don't do transparency. Ah, okay, hence PNG. That makes sense. I forgot about that. Let's try again. Right. It's a million pixels wide. Okay. Let me just stick it in one of the... Can I just... Here's a question. Can I just drop an image in here? And let this program do all the work and then not... Can I just download it as is? Is normal an option? None? There we go. Wait, why... None. Okay, what are we naming this GIF? Unless I'm saving something small with watermarks, I don't save anything as a PNG. As a JPEG is always a PNG. Saving as a PNG is good practice in general. Yeah, that's what I do by default, but for some reason I thought that it didn't want that format, but I forgot about the transparency thing. You want Texas Roadhouse? Are you, that's a steak place, right? You craving steak? I don't want the GIF name to be too long, but Yummy Math Rocks is too long. Tastes Like Math is too long. Maybe just math. Math. Eat the math. No, Rogue, I believed in you. How do you not know what Texas Roadhouse is? Because I eat at real steakhouses, JD. I'm just seeing your blood vessels popping behind your eyes right now on the other side of the screen. Shots fired. You take the matter, take my bank account. Why would you... Don't make him my fan view, right? Why would you throw money at me when I say things that make you mad? Isn't that positively reinforcing something that you don't want? Oh my god, I found it so hard. How am I ever going to emotionally recover from this? Because I know you get uncomfortable. Maybe I'm getting more used to it, JD. Maybe I'm good with it now. Maybe you finally bullied me by donating, like tipping the artist and stuff enough times that maybe I'm acclimated. Did you ever think about that? Where the heck is this thing that I just downloaded it? There it is. It's right there. Where are you? Open folder. Oh, I did save you in the right folder. Okay. I'm gonna send you 500 right now. Let's see how acclimated you are. Listen. Listen, you're not supposed to actually, like, you know... You're not supposed to actually go for it. You're supposed to just harumph and then, you know, move on with your day. That's how this is supposed to go. One of these days, I'm gonna acclimate. One of these days, it'll happen. Gonna be cereal for dinner because my brain doesn't want a brain today. Too much effort to think about what to make. Cereal for dinner is a time-honored tradition. Mothership is going down. We up for Bake Off tonight? Yes, I am absolutely up for Bake Off tonight. My mama and I have a tradition of hopping into a video call and watching Bake Off on Friday nights. And we're having a double header tonight because we are behind on one episode. So we get to watch 2 episodes of Great British Bake Off tonight, which is pretty sick. I'm an adult. I can cake for breakfast and cereal for dinner. Accurate. Good. Acclimate. Listen, but you can't hit both sides of this, JD. You can't be happy for me when and sassing me from both sides of the coin. Pancake dinner is a classic for me. Pancake dinner is really good. There's just something about
breakfast that just makes it the best dinner food. I don't know what it is. This is less than a megabyte. Please take my... Please take my... guy. Image file size is too large. Okay. How do I make you small? I will have my breakfast cake and eat it too, Rogue. It just tastes better for some reason. I agree. And I don't know if it's just the, like, fact that it's not typical, like it's not what you're supposed to have for dinner, air quotes, that makes it better, or is it just because breakfast is universally just that good? I already made this PNG as small as I could make it. So I don't know what to do. Resize. Okay, yeah, I just have to resize it down, I guess. Sometimes you need to refresh the emote page. It gets stuck on file too big even when it's not. Okay. I will try that as well. I'm also going to resize this down a bit. Yeah, okay. Let's see how that works. You've never been big on breakfast in general? It's okay. You're allowed to stay. We won't banish you. It's fine. You do have it at someone leftovers like spaghetti or pizza, or make something like a sandwich. I have whatever for breakfast as well. I have no problem with like leftover pizza for breakfast or anything else. Like sometimes I do want like a warm savory. My wife is making the biggest disgust face. You're not a breakfast guy either, but you'll fuck up some eggs and bacon. Had that every single day in basic and loved it every time. Yeah. You got that tism riz. The food you love never stops being the food you love. When I got preggers, breakfast was even less appealing. Well, yeah, because morning, too, in general, is the least best time to try and food. As a pregger person. Let me check this file size to see. It is 1 megabyte exactly. Rude. Well, I'm gonna just see if it'll take it. Consistent. Indeed. Please take. I'm tired of re-exporting this file. Bernick. It's got the fluffiness of like a fried donut texture. Oh, heck, that's good. There are still some things you can't have due to your first pregnancy. Oh, wow. Some things that just, like, never... Wait, I have mean, why am I sober right now? That first pregnancy had other things going on that caused some food issues, too. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Pregnancy does insane things to the body. Like, so many things that folks don't know about until they're going through the process or getting into the research about it. It can... If the answer is, can pregnancy mess up this part of my body? The answer is just yes.
Yep.
You despise Cheerios with a passion now. Oh, wow, Cheerios. That's a pretty, like, plain cereal, too. That's a bummer.
Might be the fireball effect.
The fireball effect?
Yeah, you know when you have way too much fireball as a teenager and you puke it all up and then you can't even smell it without feeling sick.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Effect.
The fireball effect. That's valid. Also, I'm sorry for all of the running children upstairs that I'm sure you can hear. Okay, this emote upload spinning wheel of death is not resolving. I'll try one more time, and then I'm gonna re-export this little fox one more again. Excuse me. It's not too big. Alright, fine. I'll do it again. Adds to the immersion. It's like you're right there in the room. The boyo that lives upstairs is
Big fan of soccer. And no matter how many times his mom reminds him not to play soccer in the house, like, it's still a coin toss whether or not he's going to remember to actually go outside before he starts kicking the ball around. Smells were a big trigger when preg with the son. Daughter loves Skittles and Starburst, so I could not stand the smell of them. And I couldn't stand the smell of them, so she couldn't snack on them in the car when we were driving. You're fine with their smells now, but oof, the smell when preg with the little man was just too much. That's also a thing where certain, like, nausea triggers and stuff can absolutely be stronger between pregnancies, and depending on the gender of the baby and stuff. Like, that's a bit of a old wives' tale, but anecdotally, that's also what I've heard from pretty much everybody I know who's had a boy and a girl, that, like, the nausea factor was worse with the boy. 3 a.m. listers, let's go. Literally.
There's actually potentially a little bit of evidence for that as well, regarding potentially, like, hormones conflicting.
Oh, that would make sense. Also cats. Yep. Dude, last night. Alright, hit me with it. While I attempt to upload this box for the 10th time. Please take this, Fox. Oh my god! 10th time's the charm. Cats. Cats. Alright, this GIF is called Eat Math. M-A-F. Eat a math.
Wait, math is not for eating.
Math is eatable.
Wait, that's not just math, that's math rock.
Eat math.
Don't eat math rocks.
Upload.
Eating math rocks is not good for you.
It is if you're a cute little guy.
Alright, it's a follower emote, and it is pending. Alright, we'll see how long that takes. I'm sure it will get approved, because who doesn't like eating math? You know, your body chemistry changed some going through the last pregnancy with son because your BO smell changed and got a bit stronger. Yeah, because that's super dependent on, like, hormones. And nothing gets jacked up in pregnancy more than your hormones. Pregnancy is crazy, and none of the preg stuff in books or the doctors can prepare you or tell you what's going on. Yeah, like, I'm decently well read for somebody who has not ever been pregnant before on the matter, and I know that there's no amount of research I can do in advance that will prepare me for the experience. So I'm just working on pre-accepting that it's like it at a certain point it's just going to be getting strapped to the front of a train and just hoping for the best. No matter what you do. But so much stuff is straight up lies and bullshit. Oh yeah, there's so much bad information around it. Like, I've seen some absolutely bonkers shit. Just pure nonsense. Like, there's a reason why so many folks just don't know what to do and don't trust information from anywhere anymore. We got knife hand, we got eat math. Or the people will parrot the shit they heard. Yeah, and they'll just repeat it over and over, even if they've never looked into whether it's anything. Because, you know, it would be nice if public school actually proper taught people how to research stuff, but, you know, whatever, it's fine. That's never had any negative consequences for the population at large, right?
I'm asking for water.
I know. During epidural with your son, the nurse had the gall to say you weren't in pain, that it was just pressure. Okay, no, so that's horseshit. So you can absolutely still feel pain through the epidural. Not all epidurals are 100% effective, and so that's bullshit. And I'm sorry that happened to you, because your nurse should be the last person telling you that it's all in your head, and I hate that shit. Like, bitch, I'm in fucking pain, I know pain, right? It's not like you've never been in pain before. Am I wrong for buying a pre-made overlay patch for Twitch? I'm in a stream full of artists, so I wanted a moral check. No AI was used. I just used a free overlay that was included with Streamlabs. I haven't made my own overlays yet at all. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. No. Yeah, a lot of people do. Yeah, not everybody's an artist that has, and even the folks who are don't necessarily have the time or bandwidth to hand make everything themselves first. Cough, cough. The actual epidural itself, when the doctor was putting it in. Oh, well, of course that hurts. You're getting a needle shoved in your spine.
As someone who's got trigger point injections before, directly into my spine, into the same place you do a spinal tap, that shit hurts.
Yeah, no, like they obviously put a little numbing stuff on the spot, but that doesn't mean it catches all of it. That's BS. A lot of people also use AI content, just wanted to check. Yeah, I always try to do my best to make sure I'm not grabbing anything that's AI made.
That's really what the only thing it boils down to when it comes to being more...
Didn't know what an epidural was, now my already broken back hurts more. Yeah, it's a long needle injection between vertebrae. And the point of it is to put the numbing solution into your spinal column without obviously hitting your spinal cord. So it's actually apparently anesthesiologists, when they're practicing for epidurals, one of the things that they will do is they'll put they'll have a cardboard box with like a muting. Nope. They'll have a cardboard box with a hole cut out so you can like stick your hand in to like feel what's happening, but you can't see what's happening. And for epidurals, they have them practice on bananas because apparently that like the resistance between the banana skin and the banana flesh is not dissimilar from like the resistance that they feel getting to that like certain point in the you know, going in with the needle, but like stopping as soon as they feel that resistance stop, because if you go further then you can hit the spinal cord. I need to somehow tell JD that it's safe for him to come back. Also, my first pregnancy, your water broke on its own, but with the son they had to pop it and that hurt. Oof. Yeah. That does not sound like a good time. I hope that I don't have to have that experience. Oop. Hold on. Top layer. You're good, JD. Oh yeah, no, fair enough. No, absolutely. It's alright. I find this stuff like fascinating, so sometimes I just go into info dump mode because I find it really interesting. But yeah, no, absolutely. Just don't feel like you need to try and tough it out for anything that's triggering. That's obviously completely counter to the point of hanging out and vibing. Your third pregnancy which was your last, was very different from your first two, and the labor and delivery was very different and had some small complications. Yeah. Every pregnancy is different. That's the other thing, is that even when you've been through it before, that doesn't mean your next experience is going to be the same by any means. That's why it's always important to listen to your patients, no matter what, no matter who they are, no matter if it's their first pregnancy or their 10th pregnancy. Just listen to the people who's the person inhabiting the body that they are reporting information about, and just go with what they're saying, because they know best about what's happening inside their own body.
Did you let chat know you actually have an education background regarding this too?
Oh, I have a wee bit of an education background in this. Not an expert in anything, but yeah, I was thinking about going into OBGYN nursing as at one point as a potential career path. So yeah.
So not talking out their ass.
All of my data is, of course, quite. Oh, Orty James, you followed after you rated. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, my notifications are broken. Like I mentioned before, nothing is popping up on my chat, so I just hadn't glanced over at my activity feed column. I super appreciate the follow. You're not shy about sharing your experiences when asked, because I don't want someone to go in blind or think everything is the same. 100%. I think folks who, I think both folks who like bomb people with horror stories and folks who just don't share their experience, like, and, you know, don't answer questions and just say, you're gonna be fine, you're gonna be great. I think both of those are doing people a disservice in two different directions. Having a trans OBGYN would be great as a trans man yourself. Oh my gosh, yeah, right? Like, yeah, it's hard enough for cis women to get folks to believe what they're going through, but then add transness on top of that, and it's like fucking trying to do brain surgery and rocket science at the same time for folks. Yeah. We can do better as a society. And that was before the fascism. Now we can do a lot better.
Literally only up.
It's pretty much only up from here. Not quite. It can absolutely still... all new bottoms can be discovered, and not in a fun way, unfortunately. But, yeah. Yeah. More trans people working in healthcare is extremely good and important, because it's just not an experience that folks know how to conceptualize or get, especially if they don't have any trans people in their lives. Like, yeah. Best pregnancy was your daughter. She was second, so I had some clue what to expect and had less real IRL drama around it. That's good. That was similar with how my mom's experience went, actually. Where... Oh, wait, no. The opposite. The opposite. Sorry, I messed it up. I was actually the chillest pregnancy, or the chillest delivery, which sucked because I'm the oldest. My sister was a 23.5-hour labor. And I think I was an 18-hour labor. And I can't remember now how long my brother's labor was. It wasn't as long as my little sister's. However, Mad Hatter, thank you so much for the follow. I was looking at my activity feed this time, so I actually saw the notification. All of my bots and my alerts are broken right now, but I super appreciate you hanging out and coming in for a follow. We're just basically chit-chatting right now. We've been working on art and emotes, and now we're just vibing and talking about pregnancy mostly. Woo woo, your son was almost 24 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, with my mom, my sister was a long labor, but she also got an epidural with my sister, and then it wasn't until my mom was well on her pregnancy way with my little brother that she found out that the hospital that she would be delivering at, she couldn't get an epidural. Like, they didn't have an anesthesiologist on call, so it was like, or in-house or whatever it was. I can't remember the reason now, but like, she had to go in with my brother knowing she couldn't get an epidural, and she really wanted one because she did no epidural with me and then did an epidural with my sister and much preferred that experience. And then she had to go in for my brother knowing what an epidural feels like and not being able to get one. So pretty rough. That was with them giving me the speed up labor IV med a few times. Yeah, were you on Pitocin? That's my understanding is that Pitocin contractions feel extremely rough. My intent is to have mine at home as long as I'm like healthy and cleared and there's not like serious risk factors that would you know, make more sense to have my kiddos in the hospital, but I would prefer to have mine at home. I know my wife is nervous about that idea. She prefers the idea of a hospital birth, but like I prefer the idea of pooping my pants in my own house.
You're not in the States anymore.
I know, that's true. We're not in the States anymore. We're up in Canada, so like that makes me less nervous about potentially going into the hospital for delivery, but I'd still prefer to be in my own home, in my own space.
Pretty much every doctor around here has to basically agree that vaccines are legit.
Oh my gosh, yeah. To start. Oh, thank you. You're fixing the thingy for me.
Certainly trying to.
I started trying to tear all the chunks out, and then ADHD brain got bored and needed to move on with the burning passion of 1,000 suns.
No, that was valid. I don't blame you in the slightest.
I really appreciate you tackling that project for me.
Well, I might have to reprint all this.
Oh, no, really?
I mean, not all of it, just some of it.
Mm.
But for some reason, Bamboo Studio decided it would be a great idea to add automatic supports in all of the screw holes.
Yeah, it's a bad place for them. It's not really needed, and
Especially when
they're really hard to get out.
Yeah, especially when they're this dense and they immediately destroy
The grooves.
the grooves.
Yeah.
So I don't think...
Okay, I'm also in Canada. Nice. Canadians, let's go. Yeah, I thought that was weird place for all the supports. Like that, it doesn't need a support. It's a
It really
big
doesn't.
hole with a wide screw base around it and nothing on top of it. Yeah, that didn't totally make sense. Apparently when your mom was having you, she was in labor for a while and wasn't progressing. This was back when things were shaved still. They ended up finding out her tailbone was broken. So then she had to go in for a C-section. It was her first, hence why they did not know. It's actually really easy to have a broken tailbone and not know about it. That's totally a thing that happens to folks, and depending on how it heals, like, it might literally be an encumbrance to the birth canal. Yeah, because the little vestigial tail end of our tailbone is just a tiny little useless guy, and you fall on your ass hard one time and it can absolutely break, and you know your tailbone aches for a long time. You're like, man, I bruised it, it really sucks, but it could actually just be broken, and there's nothing to do when you break your tailbone, right? Like, unless you somehow shattered it into a million pieces and then it needed surgery, but like I've never heard of something like that. Like mostly it's just kind of like shrug, well, rest up basically. But yeah, that's totally a thing that can happen. That sucks she had to get a C-section though. C-sections are, that's a tough recovery. I love talking about birth stuff. It's still one of my special interests, even though I'm not pursuing it as a career anymore. Yeah, apparently I'm done drawing because I haven't even tried to pick up my pencil again. I think brain was sufficiently challenged by getting 2 emotes finished today. And now it's like, okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Lol, yeah. Your brain ever do that to you guys? Where you're just like, you think you're midstream on something and then it just decides it's done? No. Oh, right, that's why. My wife has the tism. She does not have that experience. The opposite, in fact.
If things try to interrupt me, I get angry at them.
That's true. Interruptions are the worst. My brain interrupts me on its own, though, is the only thing, so... Even when I'm not trying for it to interrupt me and I'm trying to stay focused, it says, but what if we just didn't do that, though? Sorry you went away for a bit. You're all good. We're just chit-chatting. I was just chuckling about how apparently I'm done drawing now because brain just is done now. We got the second emote loaded in and we're waiting for it to get approved. And then, yeah, and I don't really have a plan on what I want to work on next as far as for the channel stuff goes, but there's plenty that needs working on. Like, we have all these emote slots. There's subscriber badges that need doing. There's bits tiers emotes, which is a thing that I didn't know was even a thing. Haven't had that yet. Usually swap to a different drawing. That's typically what I do as well. If I hit a wall and instead of trying to brute force my way through it, most of the time I can tell the difference between when I just need like a little bit more of a push to like get through whatever the mental block is and get going, or other times I just have nothing and then I just switch drawings because going around the mental block is typically more effective than brute forcing your way through it. That's when you were talking about
octopus and what the fuck and cat paws. Yeah. There's so many, dude. I mean, I knew that streaming entailed a lot of work, but it's funny the things that I didn't realize were going to be a lot of work that are now showing up as a lot of work. It just wasn't the things that I was expecting. Let's see. I'm having the brain moment, the ADHD brain moment, where there's like 6 things that I could start on, and so then brain is like, what if we did none of them? Let's see here. I'll shrinky dink this down. Let me check my notebook, what else we were going to be working on today. Honestly, I think I might be cooked is probably the real answer. But let's look at what else we had written down for other emote ideas, and maybe we'll just at least sketch out a couple ideas to work more on next time. Trauma sucks. No kidding. JD, you really enjoying your knife hand emote? That makes me happy. Flipping. What were we talking about? It was in the other emote that I just closed that we had a couple ideas written down. It was in knife hand, I remember now. Making myself laugh right now by any means is still kind of surreal. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to set off the trigger. I know that's a thing. I just forget some of the stuff that can set it off. Because like I was mentioning, this stuff is just interesting to me. Oh yeah, the fawns. Well, I'm not gonna fight you right now because you don't feel good. But I am your friend. It's your stream, I can mute and tab out. I mean, yeah. But also, trigger warnings are good. Yeah. Art panda? I think we basically did end up doing an art panda. We combined the red panda and the D20. There's probably our red pandas, like, things that we can do, other little expressions and for art streams. Yeah, like with a paintbrush or something cute like that. Yeah, we can do art panda. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this layer. That's fine. It's not exactly been a, you know, the fawns. I need more pictures of the fawns. I gotta bug Slurp and Cat for some fawns photos. Okay, art panda. Oh, that's not a color that I can read. Art panda. The fawns. Oh, there was something else we came up with while we were gabbing that... So we've got knife hand. Oh, we were... Okay, yeah. Pyro, you're doing the brain train.
It was hinted to me by a cat that there may be a teapot emote.
That might be on Pyro's list of emotes that she's going to be working on. You're doing tea, fire, and brain. The 3 elements that make the world go round.
As someone with 2 out of 3, I can confirm.
She flicks a lighter. Like you don't have brain.
Unga bunga.
Unga bunga?
You don't say.
Yeah, I'm unga-boongaing bits out of your bits.
Okay. That sentence could be taken a lot of different ways.
So can you.
Oh! But what are T's favorite colors? She loves purple. What are some of your other favorite colors, babyface? You're allowed to like more than one.
Okay, good. I like purple. I like silver and red.
Purple, silver, and red. In case that didn't totally come through. Hey Mama Unit, are you still around in chat? Because if you are, what time should we start Bake Off? And if you're not, then I will text you.
There is a mama.
There's been a mama hanging out in chat today, which has been very fun. She's been lurking.
Hi, Mom.
I think she might be lying down now, though. I don't think she still has the stream up.
Yeah, that seems likely.
This way I know what colors to make the teapot. Yeah, purple is the main favorite, for sure.
Royal, not lavender.
Yeah, like a royal purple. Like a deep, solid purple, not a pale one.
Probably a good thing to mention is I'm more metal and punk than I am pop.
Yeah.
Is how I'll phrase that.
She's my goth queen. I swear there was another idea. There was something that I didn't write down in the moment, but it was something funny. That was an emote idea.
I mean, you're funny pretty often, so.
Oh, thanks.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned that in my vows.
You did. You did mention that I was funny in your vows. You also mentioned that you would love me despite my toots in your vows.
Yeah. Toots and all.
You're gonna permalurk the rest of the stream. Love you too, JD. We'll probably be wrapping up in a minute here anyway. I think I need a little bit of time to regroup the brain before switching into bake-off mode with the mama. And I'm digging in the creative well to try and figure out what to work on next, and I'm coming up a little dry, so this is probably as good a time as any. It's 4 o'clock. We're right on the hour. We should probably find ourselves somebody to raid, I think. The first sausage is making sounds at me. Time to feed her. The first sausages always know what time it is. They always know when it's food time.
Which is why they always meow an hour early.
Well, just in case the humans don't know the food time, they might get it a little on the early side. You never know. Woo! Oh, let's go raid Enchanted Luna. They raided us on our last stream, so that will be fun to just immediately turn around and return the favor.
Uno reverse card.
Uno reverse card. You raid me, I raid you.
Uno reverse card would be a good emote.
That would be a good emote. Let me not write it down so that I forget it and then get stressed later about the fact that there was something I was supposed to remember and I can't.
Don't worry, I'm a well of good ideas. I'll come up with it again.
Uno reverse card. Okie dokie. Alright, let's pardon me. Let's find the old little raid button. And while we're getting that ready, let me just reiterate again how much I appreciate all you guys for all your support. This has been an extremely awesome stream. This was an extremely awesome push to affiliate that went, like, way speedier than I was expecting. And again, I'm wildly underprepared for it and going to be making emotes like a crazy person. Thank you to JD for all the awesome gifted subs to everybody. That was extremely cool to see all the subscriber badges in chat today. I appreciate all that support. Thank you, Artsy James. Thank you for the raid and for swinging by. It was nice chit-chatting with you. And I'll be lurking in your stream again soon. Let's go find our friend Luna and give her a big ol' raid. She's a delightful person and she has fantastic vibes. You're welcome. Still here. I lied. Sneak.
That was a good stealth check.
That was a very good stealth check. Shame my freaking chatbot's broken. I will have that fixed before the next stream, I promise. Yeah, let's go crash Luna's party
And thank you guys so much. I appreciate all of you, and we'll catch you next time. Bye.